Hello! Welcome. We're Elden Ring time. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't actually expecting to make it on time today, because about 25 minutes ago I was still recording video for tomorrow's episode of God of War, which may wind up going up on Wednesday instead of tomorrow, because I have about 3 hours of video to wade through and edit, so that may take more than, you know, the 0 time I will have after this stream is done. Planning ahead, that's what we're doing here. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. It was a good time, but it means that we're a little bit cramped for time tonight, so that's why I was expecting to be late, but I wasn't. Hooray! Anyway, good story. Thanks. I thought so too. Alright, well, tonight we're starting out by going to a catacombs, if I'm not mistaken, and then continuing to go south on the west edge of Liurnia until there is no more Liurnia. And after that, I'm thinking we'll probably go to the well back in Limgrave, because now suddenly I have someone expecting me to do that, which admittedly they'll probably wait until whenever I get there. But, you know, principle of the thing. I've been meaning to go back there anyway, so it seems like as good a time as any. Packing in all the stuff. Confession, I bought Elden Ring, which if you know me is a mistake. Oh no. Good luck. Because I'm incapable of getting good. Oh, you'll be fine. Oh, you'll be fine. Just, you know, get yourself a jellyfish. You'll be fine. All right. Here we are. Now, hopefully I don't get my control sets mixed up, but I wouldn't necessarily count on that being something that happens on account of, I was just playing God of War 25 minutes ago, as you may recall. But, okay, I have a scythe out. I remember I was applying an Ash of War to it, but I don't remember if I planned on using it or what. What was the deal with it? None of that. What was the deal? What's your deal? Sword dance, that's right, sword dance. Right. And there was some talk of how this particular Ash of War makes your weapon ridiculously fast, even if it's not supposed to be a ridiculously fast weapon, so that seems pretty useful. I probably shouldn't be using the scythe offhand, just because, you know, I haven't put any upgrades into it whatsoever. Hi? What are you attacking? There's not even anybody there yet. Sure, alright. Yeah, it sure doesn't do a whole lot of damage, I'm afraid. I guess that's what you get for using a weapon with no upgrades. Perfectly fair, though. Also, it's easier to swing around in a cramped little hallway than I would expect under normal circumstances. Let's get this thing out. Okay. I can hear somebody breathing over here. Who's breathing all over my catacombs, huh? I should really... This is what I'm used to using in a catacombs. It's fine, just use it anyway, it's fine. Oh, so you're the one breathing. But I assume you're not the only one here, yeah? There's almost always more than one of you. I guess there... Whoa. Did you just land on your face for no good reason? Like, why? What did that accomplish? Made you hard to hit for a second, but that's about it. Genuinely, that was the only 2 gargoyles? Or imps, or whatever you want to call them? Okay. Well, now this is interesting. Isn't this the lever that opens the boss door? What's it doing here? Somewhere a heavy door's opened. Okay, sure, I guess. That seems oddly easy, as these things go. Okay, but I can hear an imp somewhere nearby. But I cannot lock onto said imp. I'm guessing underneath this... No, there's nothing underneath the stairs. And what... Where are you? Is there a hidden door or something? Because I swear I can hear one. Whoops! I don't know that I like that noise. Ah. Oh. It's just you dragging around a thing. Okay. Sure, I guess. If you wish to give away your presence, feel free to do so. I suppose that I appreciate it. You and your raspy breathing. Rune arc. Okay, cool, thanks. Alright, so stairs. But let's try and check out this area first, right? There's a hole in the ceiling. Torn by that root, I assume, but... don't know what else to make of it at the moment. Also, definitely I hear someone... Why are the imps attacking ahead of time? Normally they're all sneaky and they lie in wait and wait to get in the right position and then they jump on you or whatever. But these ones are just like, oh, there's a guy 30 feet away. Allow me to give away my presents. Again, not that I don't appreciate it, but it's weird, right? So are you stuck on the stairs? What's going on here? Do you want to come up here? I don't want to fight you down there. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's another one coming. Alright. I'm just going to wander around up here for a second. See if there's anything else I missed. See if you figure out how to climb stairs if you lose track of your target. Hey, look at that. Good for you. You do. How convenient. Doo-ba-doop-doo. Hi. Yeah, okay. Their heads wobble around on their necks almost comically, you know that? They're like bobbleheads. I do apologize about all the jerking around the camera does, by the way. I use my lock-on function to try and detect creatures I can't technically see yet. Which means if there's nobody there, I just reset the camera behind me constantly, which is the reason for all that jerky movement. Okay, listen. I'm not doing it. So come here. I can hear your guy you got lying in wait on the left. I'm not doing it. Okay. There we are. That's what I should have done the first time you hit my shield, I suppose. Alright, where are you? There you are. Hi. Wow. I'm real lucky you didn't attack me when I hit the wall with my claw just now. I mean, I guess I probably wouldn't have died, but you never know. It's a human bone shard. Watchdog staff. Okay. But you never know. Sometimes that sort of thing goes south in a way that I don't expect. Alright, hang on. Human bone shards? I've seen those before, have I? Probably, yes. Yeah. Definitely seen those. But let's have a look at the staff then, huh? Watchdog staff. Is it there it is. There it is. Colossal weapon strike. Okay. Large stone staff embedded with glintstone, wielded by Erdtree burial watchdogs to protect catacombs. The watchdogs, battered and broken over their lengthy tenure, rule the catacombs and are even said to command the imps. Oh, is that so? I guess they do have a lot in common, although they're much more unsettling in their movement. Sorcery of the Crozier. Channel magic into the glintstone to activate an ancient sorcery, producing floating magic projectiles that chase enemies automatically. I have seen them do that before. I feel like that's a thing that happened. Perfectly reasonable. Okay. So they do have hidden passages around here, but they're being pretty obvious about it so far. They just put an imps right inside it, so if you hear the breathing, you know what to do. This suggests to me that maybe I should go check out that other one. If it was supposed to be obvious to anyone who knows how to look for secret doors, then maybe I shouldn't assume that I should have to come back to it. Because frequently in past catacombs, the secret door has been the last thing to do, because if you follow the main route, it'll lead to a dead end. Wait a second, I've gone back too far. But maybe not so in this one? I'm thinking maybe not so in this one. So let's check out what that stairwell leads to. This one here. It's not a stairwell, it's a wall. And it doesn't go anywhere. Ha! Okay. How did I see this as stairs? Oh, wait a second. Okay, there is something. I just had the wrong idea. Alright. Clearly there's at least one imp in here. I can hear it raspy breathing. Huh. Nothing but a skeleton or two. Alright. Root resin. And a secret door? Yes. Alright. But it sounds like there's someone beyond this wall. Interestingly. That may be just a matter of how the structure of the catacombs works out. Not quite sure. Would this be another one then? Yes, it would. Oh! Would that be the boss door? Certainly it's the door that would have opened with that lever I pulled earlier. Alright. So I guess we should come here last, then? Oh yeah, there's absolutely a fog gate down there. Okay, okay. Either that or this is another catacombs with 2 bosses. I also haven't looked at chat the entire time since I started, so maybe I should do that before going too much further. Oh, probably. I'll stop right here and catch up. Let's see what we got here. But you know, fear of missing out, I totally understand. Fastest size in the West. Hey, Weaver. Imp got impatient waiting for you. And hi, Marit. Prawn Reaper doing a sneak. Garden Imps. Sharky just said easy. Murphy enters the game. Did I say easy? What did I say easy about? I wonder. Secrets. Oh, right. The secret door that was easy to find. Right. Unrelated, but somewhat related to streams. Upon starting the game, I found the secret rune bear in the first hour. Look at you! Nearly threw my controller across the room. Oh, what a wonderful surprise. There were many yells. Wow, this place is just full of secret walls. First colossal weapon, nice. Detected the stairs despite not even seeing them. Call it a big brain moment. I mean, it's like such a small brain moment that it loops back around to big brain, because I actually looked at the wall and thought it was stairs, but it wasn't. But there were secrets. I just had the wrong idea somehow. Okay. Hi. That's certainly one way to go about it. Yeah, okay. Ow, wow, I missed entirely. Many times. How embarrassing. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright, let me just... real quick like... whenever I take a little bit of damage and it's not quite enough to... whoop! That's a pressure plate. Not quite enough to be worthy of using my flask, but also means that certain things could one-shot me. I feel like it's good to be in the habit of using heal in those circumstances, since I can, you know? A lot of death root hanging from the ceiling. Well, probably not death root, but, you know, the death root related roots. I assume, anyway. Hanging from the ceiling. But again, that goes for basically every catacombs. I'm guessing the walls that have torches on them cannot have secret passages behind them. I don't know if that's necessarily true or not, but it would seem to make sense, you know? I thought that was an imp. Alright. And we have a chest and what looks like a big goblet. Hi. Oh no! I hit the wall. We're okay though. Great. So, is there another imp in here, or was it really seriously just the one standing in front of me? Yeah, there's another one. But you're pretending you're not real, huh? Oh, and another one over there that's also pretending it's not real. Okay. Those are certainly tactics you could use, I guess. If you feel like it, I suppose. You're really not going to drop your cover, even under the... Okay. Have it your way, I guess. You're very convinced that you're stealthy. Is it seriously just 3? Okay. Suppose that's fine with me. Seems we're good. Alright. Hello. Raya Lucaria soldier ashes. Okay. There we are. Summons 3 Raya Lucaria soldier spirits. A trio of spirits consisting of 2 disposable foot soldiers and their superior. The soldiers of Raya Lucaria were also known as the Cuckoos. They were given free rein by the Academy to wage war as they please, and they were infamous for their rapacious ways. Great. So I can summon a Cuckoo Knight and 2 of the squires? Is that basically what I'm... or the pages, I guess they call them? Is that what I'm seeing here? Seems like that's what I'm seeing here. Can I springboard off of this without lighting on fire? Maybe there we go. Cool, I did it. I have done it. Alright. So this is one of those situations where if you follow the main path, it leads to absolutely nothing. Well, fine. Did I actually get caught up on chat, or did I just read and then get distracted and stop? I did catch up on chat at the time. That's good. Maybe I won't, if I stay very quiet, the prawn man won't notice me. Knights are a different thing above soldier. That's a soldier and 2 footmen. Okay, got it. So not, in fact, a cuckoo knight. But that's just as well, because, like, if I was able to summon a cuckoo knight, I had a feeling that it would be a bit of a juggernaut. I mean, not that that's a bad thing, but I'm guessing that they would make me pay for it in some fashion, you know? They usually do. This seems like a really short catacombs, doesn't it? Unless there's some twist to it that I don't know about just yet, which could easily be the case, I suppose. Let's see. Because, I mean, we have seen catacombs with 2 bosses in them before, although admittedly that was just the one with the black knife assassin, as I recall. I'll stick with Aurelia, I reckon. Might be another watchdog. I mean, we did find a weapon from a watchdog in here, so that would... What is that noise? If I recognize that noise, I could probably get a hint as to what it is I'm up against here, but I genuinely don't recognize that noise. Well. Let's see what we can do. Spirit color snail. Snail? Oh, you're like a dude named Snail. Ouch! That hurts. I guess that makes sense. Just sort of wade in there and hope for the best. Wait, he's got the same stomp as a Crucible Knight. Yeah, but I mean, different weapon and different armor. Different everything except for... Well, I don't know. His armor might be similar to a Crucible Knight, so I'm not really sure. Ow! Okay. Alright. He just did a Holy Stomp, which suggests to me that he is a Crucible Knight. Huh. But he's not having a... Whoop. I was going to say he's not having a whole lot of luck actually killing Aurelia, but then he's coming very close now. He is a Crucible Knight! Wow! Hi! I didn't know you could do that through a pillar. Good trick. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you. Wow! Okay. Okay, there goes Aurelia. Finish him, finish him! Yeah! Haha, wait. He's still alive. The snail called the spirit. This is the spirit color snail. You called the spirit. Stop it! He's gonna do it again. He's done it again. Okay, okay, so kill the snail. Kill the snail. Find the snail, kill the snail. Got it. The Crucible Knight was summoned. Ow! I may only be able to damage the snail when the Crucible Knight is not here. Okay. Wait, no, this is it right here. Okay, it's moved again. I see it in the corner. Ow! Dang it, timed that wrong. Drinking. Dodging. Okay. Killing the snail. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Whew! Okay. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Didn't I already have something like that? Oh no, this is one of the ones with the big heads. Look at that. It's called Big Head. Let's have a look. Right, I had Twin Sage Sorcerer. I did not have Glintstone Sorcerer. Okay. Spirit of Araya Lucaria Sorcerer wearing a stone crown. Spirit of the Olivinus Conspectus. Olivinus Conspectus, who has mastered the use of the Glintstone Stars sorcery. Okay. Olivinus Conspectus. I wonder what that is. Cool, I can summon the Burger King. I guess I should do that sometime. Right, well, this has been relatively efficient for me. I guess let's leave. Oh, I should, do we go for a ghost prawn on this one? Maybe. The snail itself was kind of ghostly, but it was more... What was the deal with this one that's kind of pearlescent? What was that thing's deal? It was a crystal thing, right? It was a crystal thing. Yeah, well, we'll just do a ghost. We'll do a ghost. It's fine. Whoops. Sorry. I did the thing where if I undo it, it reloads everything and gets very confused. Okay. There we go. There we go. Now we just need to spin you, if possible. Not that. Okay. How do I do it? Like this? There we go. There we go. Spin you. And then we put you over here. That'll work fine. Great. Let's see. What are we up to today? Hi, Miva. We are catacombsing many secret walls here. That's not a snail telling lies, Elden Ring. That's not a snail telling lies, Elden Ring. There was an exclamation point that I missed. Where's the boss? That man is not the boss. Who the hell taught a snail to do this? It's a good question. Alas, poor snail. Spirit snail called the Spear Crucible Knight. Wish we could do that. Invisible prawn, just barely visible, puzzling out the prawn geometry. Good. Goes good, I think. You're going to need to have overlapping prawn rows sooner or later. Yes, I am, but I probably am going to make them into a set row and make it all into a background again like I did that one time. And I'm probably going to run out of space regardless, because there are too many bosses in this game for this approach. But whatever, it's fine. Let's get out of here. That's about, I think, the shortest amount of time I've spent in the catacombs so far. I should have a seat, though, before I go. There we go. Hey, look at that! I actually have enough rooms to level up. How convenient. Now, what was I doing? If I get... what do I need? I was going to work on faith until I got the eye lasers, and then I was going to go strength, wasn't I? Unless I needed more endurance, but so far that's been relatively okay. Let's round it out to 20 faith. Yeah. Alright. So, with my 20 faith, I believe that means... Wow, look at the stuff that I was wearing for that fight. That's certainly unhelpful. I believe that means that if I put this on, right? No, that doesn't change my faith. Okay. Do I have a thing that raises faith? I think I do. Oh yeah, it's this thing here. Wow, it puts it up to 25. If I use the 2-finger heirloom to get my faith up to a level to be able to cast the spell of the 3 fingers, I feel like my head should probably implode, but let's see what we can do. Alright, so let's see. Frenzied Burst requires 22 faith, so actually I could have done this a long time ago. I just didn't equip the proper thing. And the last one that I got over here, this one requires 33 faith, so that's not really going to be happening. The Howl of Shabriri, right. I don't remember where I got the Howl of Shabriri from, but I remember having it used on me, certainly. By that one guy, Vike or whatever. I certainly do remember that. Okay, so let's see here. If I take this out, we go over here, and then we go like this. That does indeed shoot eye lasers in directly the direction I'm facing. If I hold it down, it doesn't change that much. And the madness that it inflicts on me isn't a great deal. It's just more than is probably safe in general. Madness spells maybe not the best idea as a non-3-finger follower. Let's see. If I wind up fighting a Tarnished at some point, I suppose I could use that on him, see what happens. But I guess the fire damage exists regardless, yes. So now I have an Optic Blast. I mean, I would if I kept that particular accessory on. Which I guess I could do for now. It's not hurting anything. I mean, it's not helping that much either, but it's not hurting anything, necessarily. Sure is nighttime outside, though, huh? Why do I always go and put my lantern away as soon as I sit down at one of those faiths, I ask you? Alright. Horse and sword. There you is. Alright. Now where am I? I am here. And I need to go here, and then to the plateau, which I may or may not have to approach from the east. Not entirely certain about this. This looks like a pretty sheer cliff after all. I'm guessing this path is going to bottom out as soon as I've dealt with this tower and this lesser Erd tree, or minor Erd tree, whatever they call it. Guessing. I don't really know. There's really only one way to find out. Was there anything? There were bats along this path, but I can probably ignore the bats, I'm thinking. Bat's not the biggest threat in the world. Hello? Wait, do the jellies not like bats? No, I don't think the jellies care. That's fine. Just curious, you know. Oh, right, these fellers. Because Erd tree, rather. So how do we get to the Erd tree from here? Whoop, 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 hi. Saw you come hurtling out of the ground just as I was going into my menus. Let's try that again. Ah, okay, follow the road south and then back up northwest again. Okay. Follow the road. You got it. Hi. Anybody else? Maybe some buried fellas around? It would seem to make sense. Look at all the sheep. What the heck? There's a whole herd of them just right here. Strange. What are y'all doing here specifically? Like, this isn't even... It's got a big road through the center of it, so it's not even that great for grazing, I wouldn't think. What was that just back there? Oh, just more sheep. For whatever reason, I missaw it as a larger body of... I don't even know. What are those? Hello! Just wandering noble types? Probably. Oh! Automatons! Dolls, I guess. As they like to refer to these things. Ow, 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 stop. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I suppose I would have done well to, use a flask before that, huh? What are dolls doing here? I wonder. Okay, that's the tower that I saw on the map. There's another doll guarding it. They seem to be defending the tower specifically. Interesting. An arrow landed directly in front of this guy, and yet somehow he didn't figure out that they were under attack. Nice work here, champ. Pride of the regimen. Alright. To the tree. I wonder if it's got one of those big beastie types guarding it. Certainly a bunch of little guys. Certainly a summoning stone. Ah, yes, look at that. We do indeed have a beastie guy. I know that I've seen their name before, but I do not remember it. Okay. I see no reason not to fight it on horseback, so let's catch up on chat real quick, and then we'll see what we can do here. Do-do-do. Since you got 20 faith now, would you like to know a spell location in an old location? Sure. Hit me. I mean, yeah, for future Invader NPCs, the frenzy spells might be very helpful. They might. There's an incantation in Stormvale you don't seem to have yet. Actually, did you ever find this prayer book in Stormvale? I don't honestly know if I did or not. If I did, I gave it to the turtle, I think. But I don't honestly know. I don't honestly know. I think you found the prayer book in Stormvale, but do you remember which one it was? Was it called the Godskin Prayer Book? I did find that one, I think. It gives Black Flame Incantations. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he found that and gave it to a Necklace Man at Round Table. That could be. One of those spells needs 20 faith to use. Okay, I'll have a look at some point. Thank you. All right. I'm pretty sure Aurelia did fine against these tree spirits, right? Well, I mean, I think they kill her, but... Oh, but... I did just get a bunch of summons I should probably try, huh? All right. What do we want to try? Burger King or... Or the squad. I feel like the squad is just going to die. Lots of big sweeping attacks on a tree defender thing. Let's try the Burger King. I feel like normally it's not too much of a problem if this thing's paying too much attention to you. I might not be able to keep it off the Burger King particularly. Also, all these pots lying around suggest to me that we might get some ads at some point here. But, well, maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. How much FP do I need to summon the Burger King? 49. Yeah, no problem. Is he actually cheaper than the other spellcaster? Considerably, yes. Okay. And also not upgraded, so I recognize this probably isn't going to go great, but well, I'm curious, you know. It's fine. I might be fine. It could be fine. Ding-a-ding, Burger King. Look at you. What a horrifying thing these guys are. Oh, right. You got glintstones in their heads because glintstone sorcerer. Got it. Color-coded things embedded in their skulls. Lovely. The sensibilities of Raya Lucaria, I tell ya. All right. Hello. I'm here for a fight. Erdtree Avatar. That is indeed what they're called. Did you just miss? Try a little harder, maybe? There you go. That's not doing anything. That's not doing a bloody thing. All right. Well, fair enough, I guess. He's probably not going to get himself immediately killed because he's not doing much damage, so he's not going to attract much attention, and he's not getting in there in melee where he's going to be in trouble. Oh! Hellzone Grenade. I'm dead. I forgot about Hellzone Grenade. And there goes the Burger King. Saw fit to die where I could see him. Well, it wasn't that nice of him. Okay, let's try that again. So on the one hand, Burger King, not terrible for that sort of engagement because I can keep the thing's attention, but on the other hand, he was doing 0 damage, so... Oh, that guy's just standing there, huh? I don't want you joining in on the fight, so, thank you. Let's see, I should probably adjust my equipment. If I'm not going to be shooting any eye lasers right now, I don't need that equipped. So instead, already got the Lance Talisman on. Probably I want the Haligdrake Talisman. I'm pretty sure that Erdtree relevant things do holy damage, yeah? Seems to make sense. Why don't we try the squad? 59 FP, okay. That's no problem. Does lightning work on things that use holy damage? I mean, probably it works fine, but probably not that effective. Lightning versus tree. I mean, I feel like lightning is a good matchup with tree. Trees usually don't take lightning very well, but... Well, I don't know how this game handles that logic, so that's fine. I should catch up on chat before I attack again. Prontalmy goes to Burger King. Greetings, I am late and filled with pasta. 'Twas my father's birthday. What is our doctor of prawn up to? The doctor raced through some catacombs and fought a very small snail. We were rewarded with this Burger King man. Now Erdtree. Oh, now we wield the Burger Mans. Excellent. Burger King has failed us. Sometimes Erdtree avatars can get glowy eyes. It's really hard to tell, though. Where would their eyes even be? I feel like they don't even have a face to have those eyes in. Show me where on that has eyeballs exactly. Random fun fact. Map fragments are items. They have descriptions of their areas that can be read if you look at them in the inventory. Come to think on it. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Alright, where do I find those? Here? No. Would that be my key items, maybe? Cookbooks. Map fragments. Here we go. Limgrave's Western Region, Eastern Region, Weeping Peninsula. Oh, I see. I have to go to this. Right. Limgrave West. The domain of Limgrave, far south of the Erdtree, is bordered to the northwest by the cliffs of Stormvale, and under its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of the Pale Lands. The Pale Lands. Huh. Didn't strike me as that peril, but all right. Limgrave East. Other than the Mistwood, which envelops the south, it is known for its lands which lead to Caelid, a path trod by many a soldier in the past. Probably I'd have to go to Caelid to understand exactly what happened there. Weeping Peninsula. The peninsula to Limgrave's south is named for its unceasing rainfall, redolent of lament. I don't remember there being that much rain when I was there, but perhaps I wasn't paying enough attention. West Liurnia. The majority of Liurnia, that's where I am right now, by the way, known for its vast forests and ever-present fog, is sinking into a lake. The western coast has always been closely associated with Carian royalty. I guess I can see why, having been to that particular manor. Perhaps there's another manor like that on the south plateau. I don't know. Eastern Liurnia. The majority of Liurnia known for that. The eastern coast is home to a high road running north and south. Fascinating. Liurnia North. The Academy of Railucaria towers over the north, while at its base spreads the town built around it, now flooded. 2 high roads end their journeys here. I suppose that's true. All right. Cool. Thank you for pointing that out. I will make a point of checking those in the future. Burger King was disappointing. Shame. Seems the glowy parts are within its collar trunk, like where you'd assume its neck would be. I see. So it maybe has invisible head or possibly recessed head? Like concave head? Something like that? Could very easily be. Burger King, I think Burger King was basically using magic on a thing that was not weak against magic, so I'll give him another chance in the future. But for right now, let's try something a little bit more, slicey. All right. Let me just hop down here for a second, and then we do this. And then we do this. And then we do this. All right, let's go. See if we can do any better as a group than last time. Okay, I got his initial attention. Where did I die to the Hellzone grenade? My mappy thing is not showing me where the thing is for some reason. I'm not sure why. My summons are mostly dead. Wow, the guy in charge just hung back and let his grunt soldiers die. Good leadership there. I guess typical leadership at the very least. Man, he's not holding up to anything though, huh? Just getting clobbered by this guy. But it seems like he probably deserved it under the circumstances. Watch out for Hellzone grenade. That's probably coming soon. I wonder what it's actually called. Okay, that's it, right? That's it. Once you've done it once, I figure you probably have to wait a little while before doing it again. So I'm going to try and take the opportunity to... Wow! You smacked me right out of the air. I was trying to jump over the hammer, but no. Okay. Ouch! Okay. Not the best of timing, I must say. Ow, I keep running right into the second hit. Which so far hasn't gotten me killed, but I feel like it probably should eventually. Ooh, stomp. Okay. No, no, no. Wow, that was close. Okay, now get in there. Uh-huh. Another stomp. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Also, at this rate, I feel like Torrent is going to keel over, and we don't want that. Because I'm not taking damage, sure, but he is. From the stomps, after all. Seismic damage, you know? Okay, overhand strike. I know you got another spell coming soon. I know how you do. Yes, good job with that tree there. Tree avatar. But I guess you only care about the one tree, huh? Typical. Uh-huh. I'm stuck. There's a tree. Alright. Alright. One more hit. Ought to do ya. There we go. Great. No problem. Alright. Oh, hey. Alright, we did get something. Cerulean Crystal Tear. Ruptured Crystal Tear. Alright. Let's have a look at these. Where would there we are. Cerulean Crystal Tear. A crystal tear flown slowly over the ages where the Erd Tree's bounty falls to the ground. The resulting concoction restores half of one's minimum FUP. Alright. What about the ruptured one? Causes the resulting concoction to explode. A defective crystal tear, which possesses absolutely no medicinal qualities. A lesson said to be learned the hard way for some. Faith can be a volatile matter after all. So you can actually make yourself a flask that blows up when you drink it? I feel like there's got to be a purpose for that, but there really doesn't. That's bizarre. All right. Cool, well. I guess that went fine. The knight and his footman were terrible, but that's really not too surprising, I suppose. They are, after all, mooks. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I was expecting to see what they had what they were capable of, and it turns out the answer is not a whole lot. And that's fine, I suppose. There are probably situations they'd be useful, but I can't think of a situation where I would summon them instead of, say, the Carls, if I want, like, just some extra targets to be distracting, you know? I guess the circumstance under which you'd summon them instead of the Carls is if you do not have the Carls. What a sad life that would be. I just wanted his bones. He didn't even give me any. Totally fair, I guess. If I had the option of not giving any of my bones to someone who came up and killed me for my bones, I guess I'd probably do it too. Just to be vindictive. Okay. So, I guess I get a prawn for that. Man, that seems almost like... At some point, I feel like the minor Erdtree avatars are going to not necessarily warrant a prawn, but, for right now, sure. For right now, sure. There we go. Drag you over here. Figure out where there we go. There we are. And we'll tuck you right in. Wow. I'm already running out of spots. Okay, we're going to put you here, but we're going to do this. See, we're going to go like this and then like that. Haha. Technically, you can see that these shadow prawns are transparent if I do that. So we'll put them over here. Sure, I guess. According to the wiki, the Hell Zone grenade attack is called Golden Land. Strange. Nice. Golden Land. Okay. Also, what I'm actually saying is Hell Zone. Hell Zone, and it's a Dragon Ball reference, so that's what that's all about. Strange. Nice. Prawn her up. Congratulations, you got the funny tier. Juice that makes you explode. Drink a fuck you. I've seen someone make an Invader Minecraft creeper build with that. That's amazing. I actually like that a lot. Like the non-spirit ones, they throw pots that prevent healing with flasks of tears, which is almost exclusively useless, given that you can't summon them while facing any enemies that can heal. Wow, that is pretty useless. You've been prawning for every named mini-boss. That's true, I have been. You will never find a clever way to have enough space. Whoops, never seen Dragon Ball. That's perfectly fair. That's perfectly fair. I'm afraid I grew up with some of it. The amount that they were willing to show in the US before they looped back and showed the exact same amount again. Many, many times over, because the remaining episodes were not actually ready yet, I assume? I'm not sure exactly how it worked. I just know that I saw the same part of the Frieza arc, like, 5 times. Yes, I did. Hi. I don't know why I came up here first, but... Ow! Cool, I guess you were paying attention. Well done. There we are. Man, their arrows are large. Marionette soldier helm. I can read about these weirdos. Alright, let's read about these weirdos. And hopefully none of them show up and attack me in the meantime. Cylindrical helm of plate metal reinforced with a lattice, worn by marionette soldiers, crafted to serve the sorcerers. The construction of this helm is remarkably crude. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break, I suppose. I wonder what they're operated with, you know? Because, for example, Ronnie lives in a doll body, but she has entity, you could say. So what did they put into the marionette soldiers that they don't? Or are they just restricted from being able to perform under any degree of entity? I don't know. I could not say. But this is certainly a place I can't ride a horse into, so let's, switch it up. Converted tower. Hello, who's this now? Also, this really seems like a place I'd get ambushed when I walk into, but there doesn't seem to be anybody to do so. Yes, I did in fact assume that that spirit dropping from the ceiling was an enemy. I tried to lock onto him and back up real fast, which is why I in fact turned around to look the other way. Cuckoo Glintstone, can't even carry it. How do I go up? How do I go up? Is there a stairwell on the outside of the tower or something? I guess I could climb this wall. I think I do have to climb this wall. Alright, let's climb the wall then. Yes, conveniently it makes a path. What do you know about that? Huh. There we go. Go straight up and then forward. That seems to be the thing to do on this path. And there's a stairwell up here. Gotcha. So, I guess I want to go... Oh, look, there's an item out back. That makes sense. I guess we want to go here? Seems like it. And this will be where that spirit dropped down from. But there doesn't seem to be anything much that is here. Imagine actually doing a front roll onto a pile of books. I must imagine it would feel really bad. Books are hard. I mean, there are worse things to roll onto, but they're not great for it. Just a chest, huh? Confess I don't really trust that. Could be a teleporty chest, I suppose. What does the grace outside say? Converted tower. Okay, that doesn't really give me a hint about anything. So, I guess let's just see what we got. Memory stone. Nice! They're just scattering those all over the place in Liurnia. Very convenient. So apparently, someone used to live here. Presumably some kind of a sorcerer, who set the place up with a bunch of marionette guards, and then died or left or whatever. Now the guards are still here guarding the tower, and the one memory stone that the sorcerer or whoever left here. Perhaps? It says it was converted, though. And it's, like, most of the towers I've seen like this have been... I guess I don't know what their deal has been. I assume they've been sorcerer towers, because they've all had that sort of equipment in them that suggests it's sorcerer-related, but... Who converted it, and to what? That I don't know. Also, what's this thing? That's, Is that Marika? She's got the same pose as the stakes. So I could see that being Marika. Was this originally a church and was made into a academic tower by some sorcerer? Is that the idea? I could see that being the case pretty easily. Great, well, rapidly running out of places I can go right now, so let me just search the outer wall here real quick, and then I think the thing to do is, in fact, go back over here and head west, as long as I can figure out a way to get up this cliff here, which isn't guaranteed, but, you know, I don't have a better idea at the moment. First, we'll make sure there's not something obvious over here, like a windy thingy or whatever. Something that'll just launch me up there and I don't need to worry about it. But I don't see anything, which is not too surprising. There's this one protuberance right here, which leads absolutely nowhere. What kind of seismic activity creates something like this? No idea. I guess possibly something magically induced, because that doesn't seem natural. I feel like that's not how it's supposed to work. Also, this cliff is way higher than I thought it was. There's no way a windy thingy could get me up there. Okay. In that case, I think the thing to do is leave. In the fashion that I suggested that I might. Does this actually lead over to the swamp? Are we that close to water level? Seems like yes it does. In fact, yes it does. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Toxic looking sludge with crabs in. Lovely. Is this actually poisonous? It sure looks poisonous. And usually when something looks poisonous in Elden Ring, it is. Oh, yeah. Well, I think that means that I haven't been here, though. I don't remember coming to a poisonous sludge swamp with a crab sitting in it. At least not part of, Liurnia. Could be I just forgot. I'm kind of guessing there are more crabs here that are initially visible. Like if I wander around this poison bit of the swamp, we're probably going to see more of those giant crabs. But I don't know. What's that? Poison bloom, okay. I guess that makes sense to be growing here. I mean, I could fight the crab, but I also feel like fighting a crab on horseback doesn't usually go great. And I certainly don't want to try and fight him on foot. Plus, if he knocks me off of Torrent, I'm just absolutely going to be all sorts of poisoned. But I also don't see any other reason for this corner of the world to exist aside from, like, grabbing some poison bloom and maybe fighting a crab if you feel like it. Huh. Yeah, I genuinely missed this entire thing. Where's that noise? Oh, there's something up there. Oh! I'm underneath this plateau thing. I didn't even know this existed. No wonder I didn't come here. Oh, yeah, there were more crabs. You chasing me? You're not. That's a bit surprising. Just eating poison sludge. You know, like you do when you're a crab, I guess. Great. Hope that's working out for you. Where does this even lead through to? Not sure. But I didn't close my menu just now, I don't think. Mind combat? If... Whoa. Oh, yeah. Hi. I guess I was. It seems to just be sort of a big, nasty area with crabs in. I don't know. And what is this? Okay, we're back out into the area that I theoretically explored, but I don't remember seeing that. What's your deal? There's two of them. Wait! Didn't I fight one of these in an Everjail? Aren't these Crystallians? If they are, that means you need a strike weapon or you can't even hurt them. I remember that being a thing. What did I even use? I think I used the Great Mace. No, I just switched to a club, didn't I? I was just using a dang old club. Because it was the best option I had at the time. But if I get one of these guys' attention, I'm going to get both of them. I'm pretty sure about that. Alright. Let's see if I can not do that. Hi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a Crystallian, or whatever they call them. Plus, there's crystals all over the place, so, you know, it would sort of seem to make sense. That's a weird attack you got there, buddy. It's weird. But you're somehow sneak attackable, so that's fun. Alright. Alright. Uh-huh. Sure. Uh-huh, and then? Great. I bet that would have been a huge pain if I didn't know the secret to Crystallians. Namely, you know, use a strike weapon or else you're boned. Hi. Are there only the two of you? I'm kind of hoping so. Alright. They're very jumpy. Hoppy, you might even say. It could almost come across as cheerful if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time. There you are. Maybe one more. Uh-huh. Very nice. Great. That could have gone way worse. Right, what was I doing? Where did I come from? Back here. Okay. So ostensibly I was going this direction. I bet you walking through this place in bare feet feels terrible. Very pointy indeed. Alright. So I'm back by the swamp, or I should be. This doesn't match up with the map at all, though. Does it? It says I'm in like a foresty area in the middle of the swamp. That doesn't seem to match up to what I'm actually seeing here. Not sure what to make of that. But it seems this little region here isn't actually anything in particular. It doesn't lead anywhere. Doesn't have anything particularly notable in it aside from that rune skull. Just fine. Alright, I should catch up on chat. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So the marionettes are directly created by the sorcerers. That would explain why Ranni has the same basic structure. It would. Also, I think Ranni's different because she's a person's soul inside a doll body, whereas the marionettes are just like robots. Could be, yeah. We know she was alive at one point because her original body has the curse mark on it. Yes, we do know that. I just am curious, since they have enough intelligence to fight, but not much more than that, if it's a simulated thing, or if they've actually bound some sort of soul to it, you know? I don't know. I have questions, is all. Oh, okay, you can just jump up there, huh? There was a puzzle attached to the message in that tower, and you just jumped around it. Was there? Was there? There was a message in the tower? Normally you do a thing and a ladder spawns. Item behind the tower? That's some pretty colored poison. Oh, right, the thing behind the tower. I forgot about that. I should probably go back, huh? I was AFK for a while. Last thing I saw, Sharky was beating up a snail. What's been happening? Fought an Erd tree avatar, discovered the poison swamp, and an abandoned wizard tower with a memory stone. There was one tree in the crab sludge around by like 10 Trina's lilies. I guess you come here if you use those up a lot. There was a crystallian in a mine, I think. Those are also just neat environments. But telling me just have got those naturally calloused feet. There was something in the poison area worth finding. Cool. I will go back. I will head back in, explore a little bit better, and also try to make my way back towards the tower to figure out what the item was behind it, and how I was actually supposed to get up there. Because what was that just took damage over there? I wonder. Alright, so we gotta go back to the poison swamp first, which is somewhere underneath this place here. There we go, poison swamp, okay. So we explore. And try not to get crabbed too hard. Oh, hi. I wonder what your deal is. You seem extremely poisonous. Extremely poisoned, you might say. Apparently I got flasks for killing those two wheezy gentlemen. Is that another one? He's just coughing up poison all the time. But it seems to be low enough to the ground where it doesn't affect me if I'm on Torrent. And Torrent seems to be naturally immune to poison somehow. I'm not sure how that works. Something worth discovering in the swamp. Alright. Let's keep an eye out for something that looks worth discovering. Mostly I see crabs. I mean, it might be a matter of needing to actually kill the crabs, I suppose. This is the outer edge of it. It's not that big of an area to begin with. There's a tree towards the center. It's got a bunch of crabs at it, but not much else. Oh, a bunch of Trina's lily as well. Bunch of them. Alright. Another crab. There's something. Smithing stone. Okay. Got that. Hello. Oh, you are aggressive if you notice me before you finish up with the coughing up poison. I guess that's not too surprising. Ah! Man, they blend right in. That's actually kind of creepy. Also, this stuff looks really, really bad to be walking in. I feel kind of bad for Torrent. This is north. I don't want to go north. I want to go south. Okay, well, this is east, but that's better than north. Crabs are keeping a wary eye on me. Understandable. So, but there are actually people who live here, huh? Extremely poisoned people who live here, but still people who live here. Village of the Albinorics. Okay. I'm gonna come back to this. Easy to find. Got tons of people hanging from stakes out front. Alright, no problem. I'm gonna come back to that. First, I'm gonna go to the tower and check out that thing I missed. I'm guessing that the village of the Albinorics is in fact what you were referring to when you said there was something worth finding. Seems pretty relevant. Wow, there are a lot more crabs than I thought there were. Hi. I probably should have set a waypoint on my tower before doing this, because I have no idea where it is. I'm going the entire wrong direction. I guess I should teleport back there once I'm out of combat. Oh, these guys! I remember fighting them. So I turned back right on the edge of the poison swamp. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, I should be able to teleport now. And so I can. Do. I bet the item behind the tower is like a rune fragment. I agree, but we're still going to check it out. Yep. Magic grease. Sure, I'm alright with it. Now then, so what's this place's deal actually? Supposedly there's a message around I need to check. Is it this one? Erudition guide thee. Erudition. Erudition, huh? Maybe if I just break this thing? Nope. Can't do that. Erudition. So, like, increasing your own personal knowledge. I would think I need to look for books or something like that. But my only way of interacting with books or something like that is to break them utterly. Ah, scroll. Okay, that didn't do anything. Alright. Erudition guide thee. Yes, I know this is a puzzle from something I already worked around, but I'm curious how it actually works, you know? Erudition. It's dark in here, hang on. Bunch of crystals, beakers and bottles and whatnot. There are scrolls here. And books. There's nothing behind it. Not as simple as that, it seems. Okay. Erudition guide thee. In character, not my strong point. But it wouldn't be something outside the tower, because if it was, then the path that I took to get up the side of the tower would be legitimately the one you're supposed to take. So presumably there's something in here, although it may be that I broke what I needed. Erudition. Try gesturing? Like how? Not that one. Switch. Well, that is good for thinking. Erudition, huh? Not in thought? I don't actually do it, though. Reverential bow, what do you want? Fire spur me, prayer, rapture, grovel for mercy, crossed legs, doze de bit de ba. And there's the rapture one, which is almost the pose she's doing, but not quite. Hi. How you doing? This isn't it. Erudition guide thee. Tells me to be smart about it, so my first instinct is to break everything in the room. That tells you just about all you need to know about me in the context of this puzzle. Wow, for just a second, I looked at this from this angle, and it looked like it was instead an old man facing upwards with his arms outstretched. Like as if you could just see the edge of his head, and like you could see the corner of his beard, and he was facing up towards the ceiling. But no, it's exactly the same as it was. I don't have any good ideas, and I already solved this puzzle, so I'm going to go ahead and get caught up on chat. Let's see. A single row of fruit. Remember that Torrent is a spirit. All spirits are immune to all status effects. I suppose that makes sense. Torrent is just unusually solid for a spirit. What a good noise this swamp makes. Glooshy. Hey now, new area. Don't you know crabs love poison? That's what makes them so delicious. Clearly. You don't have the thing for the tower's puzzles anyway, but you already have the item, so Bartholomew loves grease, so that was worth it. It's true. Grease is great. More grease for his skin. Ah yes, destroying the ancient tome. So erudite of you. Is it a gesture, Darkus? The wording makes me think it's gesture. That is needed here. My message reactions still don't work, so I have to be careful what I chat. Right. Or retractions, rather. Right, of course. Rapture is like a child asking to be picked up. It is. A piece. Bartholomew has proven he's stronger than books. Mom, come pick me up from school. You know, that's basically what we had going on there. You're absolutely right. All right. So what it comes down to is I'm not smart enough to solve the puzzle the right way, but it's okay because I am smart enough to solve the puzzle the wrong way, and that's just fine. I'm not, however, smart enough to put a spell into the spell slot that the item gave me, so I guess it all works out in the end. Let's get back down to the swamp. And head to the village. Need to scrape the wall over here until I see people hanging from stakes, and that is my stop. Hello, Slimyman. This isn't where it was. Is it? Yeah, hi. Shoot, I've absolutely lost it, haven't I? I've lost where it was. There it is! There it is! There we go! Albinoric Village, I return. Hello. So are those actually Albinorics who are out in the swamp? Creeping around and being poisoned all the time? Are you aggressive? Are you still the same spellcaster dudes who I was fighting in the courtyard with all the hands? Just gonna prepare accordingly. Let's do a little bit more preparation than apparently I've been doing. I can probably afford to go back to that for now. We'll do that. Okay. Hello. What's your deal? Oh yeah, you're absolutely hostile. Okay. Fine. I guess. Should probably have this ready as well, huh? You seem to be mourning something or other, but perhaps it's just mourning your particular fate, because obviously the Albinarics don't have a good deal of it. Yeah, okay. They sort of throw themselves at you in a way that's not particularly effective, but probably does hurt if they manage to connect with it, so... You're... Nepheli! What's Nepheli doing here? Surrounded by corpses. Hi. How are you?
Oh, it's you.
It is me.
Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village?
I just got here.
I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy.
All right.
The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked.
I did kill the two people on the way in here, sorry.
Made by men.
Sure. It does seem pretty awful. I would probably not kill them if they didn't try to kill me first. Sorry.
But this time, I'm a woman grown.
You are, yes.
And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice.
I reckon that's true.
Justice to the oppressors.
Sure, which ones are those?
The scars I carve remind them. I am Nepheli Lu, warrior.
Nepheli. You pronounce it Nepheli. I feel like sometimes I pronounce it Nephili, which is not correct. Anything else to say?
But this time,
no.
And though there's justice to let the scars I
okay.
carve.
My guess would be that there's somebody who's in charge in here who we're going to try and kill, and now that I've talked to you about it, you'll probably help me kill them? Type of thing? That'd be my guess anyway. And I'm for it. But I am going to kill all the Albinorics in the meantime. Sorry. 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 They will absolutely try and kill me first. You know they will. You know they will. See, look at this. I kill one of them and the rest are like, no! How dare you! I mean, who can blame them, really? But still, now I have to do something about it. If that one guy hadn't started, like, crawling towards me in an aggressive fashion, then this wouldn't be happening. But he did. And so now everybody's gonna die, I guess. Then again, I feel like living as an Albinoric may not be the best time that anyone's ever had. Just the impression I get based on appearances alone. I haven't seen a happy Albinoric, for example. I've seen kind of neutral ones in the Gen 2 Albinoric crowd. But, like, Gen 1 Albinorics seem to be pretty miserable all the time, even if they can talk, you know? No, there, okay. There we go. Cool, I did it. Was this what I was supposed to summon someone for? Is this why I have a summoning bell right now? I wonder. Larval tier? Why did you have one of those? What were you actually? I mean, you're dead. Are you dead? Hang on. Now you're dead. Huh. Why would that guy have a larval tier, I wonder? Sure is a lot of Albinoric blood around here. Who knows what happened? It's a dang old mystery, I tell you what. Hi. What's your deal? Yeah, take your time. This village is done for. It's the Bloodborne villagers. This town's done for. Please, even if it's just you, old Albus, hide well and still your breath. Old Albus? Old Albus. Well, there's certainly someone dead in the middle of the well. Is that old Albus? Their head is sticking out the side of the well. So probably not. Oh. This is a pile of corpses, maybe? It does look a little bit like a pile of corpses, but the well appears to have been built on top of the pile of corpses since the corpses are clipping through the well. I'm not sure what to make of it. Somebody made a corpse well. I'm not sure it was a great idea. Let's touch that grace. Alright, what did I just discover? The village of the Albinorics. I guess that tracks. Breaking that. Yeah. I did it. I've seen a house with this same structure elsewhere. Is there actually anything up here, or is it just someone put a message? Someone just put a message. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter in the least. All right. Well, we have a bridge. I don't trust it. It's back within this... No, never mind. It's not in the summoning stone area. So I was supposed to summon somebody for that swarm of Albinorics, huh? But I didn't. I didn't. Let's see. Sharky's ignoring the dozen Trina's lilies. I did. To be fair, he hasn't been using them. I don't... You could have so many sleep arrows. I guess? That's true, actually. Sleep arrows or sleep pots. If you can craft those, I've heard sleep pots are very useful. Can I? I don't have the ability to do sleep pots. I think sleep arrows are a thing I can do, maybe? No. No, I can't. No, I can't. So whatever recipe that is, I don't have it yet, so there you go. That's why I don't have St. Trina's lilies. I haven't found anything to do with them, so here we are. Plus there were crabs, you know? So if I don't know what to do with them, then nah. Nephili, she's so cool. I'm glad we didn't give her suspicious potions. Me too. You could just ignore their very weak murder attempts. I mean, I could. Poor Generation 1 Albinorics with their disintegrating legs. Albus the Albinoric is like if there was a character named Hugh the Human. You're absolutely right. Corpse well. Fresh bucket of corpses every day. Yeah, something like that. Alright, who's going to attack me on the bridge? Someone on both ends? Or is it just going to be ominous creaking the whole way? How did you move so fast? Did you see that? It was in the middle of the road, and then suddenly it was across the road. And now it's crawling like it can't move any faster than that. You're a spellcasty one, huh? That's the black cloak, I get you. Well, I know better than to take spellcasting Albinorics lightly, because one time I did, and they absolutely murdered me in a matter of seconds. And it was just one of them, too. Sure are a lot of corpses strung up. Okay, the chanty one's a spellcaster. Right. This guy's just mourning his horrible fate. I guess I could leave him alone. Don't make me regret it later. Hi. Sorry, I need to kill the one on the ledge. I'm real sorry. I'm real sorry, alright? I'm real sorry. I'm real sorry. Crystal sword? What is that doing here? Crystal sword. Sword fashioned from pure crystal. A deed impossible for a human. So who did it then? Enwreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. The inscrutable Crystallians have but one clear purpose, to safeguard their crystals unto the end. One theory posits that they yearn for the return of their creator, who will carve for them new brethren. Huh. Spinning slash. Okay. The Crystallians were made by someone who presumably made this sword as well. And they may or may not be waiting for that person's return. Alright. Okay. So, obviously there's not a boss here. That makes sense. But, trying to extrapolate based on what I know, right? Sorry for looting the blood clot out of your friend, by the way. That's probably a little creepy. I also shouldn't assume that you're friends just because you are functionally identical and the same model and all that. I talked to Nephili, and now she's planning on meting out justice against the people who caused the village of the Albinorics to exist in its current state. Which suggests she's going to take the fight to Raya Lucaria, doesn't it? So perhaps since I've talked to her here, now she will be somewhere in Raya Lucaria? Thing is, I don't actually know who is responsible for the Albinorics existing. If she does, then that's one thing, but I sure don't. Anything else to say? You good?
But this time, and though there's
Nope.
justice to let.
Nope. Okay. That's fine. I support you in your quest for justice. I will help you if I can. I do again apologize for killing almost all the Albinorics. I did leave one alive. You know, see how it works out for him. Plus, they'll come back eventually. You know how it is. As soon as I sit down anywhere, they're all going to be like, well, I wasn't actually dead. Turns out I'm fine. And I won't be here to kill them, so it'll be fine. No problems. Hello, indeed. When you stand still on the bridge, it sways, but your feet don't move, and it's very funny. That is pretty funny. There's something hidden in the village, I think. Well hidden, okay. I will have another look. Something hidden, you say? Never been able to break through one of these, so presumably not that. Let's try and get on top. There's just a message up there, so presumably it's not that. It doesn't help that it's always dark down here, with it being underneath the upper plateau here. Sort of a Midgar slum situation going on. If I cross the bridge, I'm no longer in the village. I think. I got the splash screen again when I crossed the bridge going back the other way. But that said, you can only get here by going through the village, so I guess I wouldn't be too surprised if this counted within what you were talking about. Unfortunately, I don't have any immediate instinctual drive as far as where to look for said secret. I don't remember noticing anything particularly out of the ordinary. This is just a big platform surrounded by swamp. Not much to say about it. Back to the village. Got a bit of a cemetery over here. Did I go up here? I didn't go up here. What is that? What is that? That almost looks like an assassin. Hold on. It's not an assassin. It's not the right kind of blade. Not a black blade assassin, anyway. I don't know what that is. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that. Hi. What is that? Exploding powder, okay. So are you a ninja? Is that what's going on here? Are you a magic ninja? Are you a magic ninja? What's your deal? Ow! You're a pyromancer, aren't you? You're a pyromancer. Nothing nearly so complicated as a magic ninja. But you're like a strangely physical medium-based pyromancer type of thing. You are a tarnished! He's a tarnished! I don't have the thing equipped. Okay, hang on. He's leashing. Okay, great. Alright. At least I assume only Tarnished can use that flask that I've got. Let's see what you think about this. Hang it. Wow, that worked pretty well. Didn't actually drive him insane, but it did hurt a lot. Fume! He's alive still. No, he's not. No, he's not. Okay. What's your deal? Huh. Some kind of a double helix pattern on his chest. Her chest, not really sure. Whoa. My lantern light goes away if I do that. That's weird. Yes, I stop existing. Interesting. Huh. I don't know what your deal is. Huh. Okay, well, I killed someone. Congratulations, me. I killed someone. Huh? Someone's moaning about. What's going on? Oh, is it you? It's you, okay. Switch back to this, all casual-like. I must say, that Frenzied Burst is actually way more effective than I was expecting it to be. That was a lot of damage it did all of a sudden on that guy. One of these things where it does absolutely nothing or just ruins its target. One or the other. Hi. Do you gotta really, though? Alright. Doesn't feel good, man. I mean, not that it necessarily has to feel good to murder people, but you know. Wow, I don't trust that at all. I want to say in Dark Souls 2 there were pots that were filled with nasty stuff that you had to use, like, heavier bolts in order to break, but let's just try shooting it and see what happens.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one.
Hi.
Please leave me be.
Sorry, I didn't... If you're going to disguise yourself as a pot, you should probably try not glowing all the time. Are you okay? I guess the arrow didn't actually hit you. It's just sort of threaded through the sleeve of your clothing. Hi.
Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief.
How do you talk like that? With your mouth open all the time.
Oh, goodness me. I am Albus.
Oh, it's Albus.
And Albinoric, as you can see.
I suppose.
We're finished. The whole village is finished.
That kind of seems like it.
Cursemongers have destroyed everything.
Cursemongers.
No one that remains has their wits about them.
Except for you?
I beg you. Would you look after this medallion?
You
must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Whoa! Haligtree Secret Medallion. That's a different one than the one I've got, though, isn't it? Isn't it?
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latena, then please give it to her.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Hang on. Key items. Right, I got the Dectus Medallion left. The Haligtree Secret Medallion, that's the one she was talking about, that she got roughed up by people who were looking for that specifically. So I have to go talk to her and give her that. And then she'll stop maybe being so sad all the time. I don't know. Maybe not. Things aren't exactly good around here, obviously, but... Ivory Sickle? That's nice. Albus, did you want to talk some more? Hi.
A chosen land awaits us, Albinorics.
Does it?
The medallion is the key that leads to the city.
Which one?
It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose.
Oh, because she has a horse? It does seem kind of like a cruel joke to make a promised land for the Albinorics who can't walk, and therefore can't go anywhere. I mean, admittedly, you could probably give them equipment to let them walk, but it seems like nobody makes wheelchairs around here. I don't know. Nobody seems to look out for the Albinorics, says the guy who killed like 15 Albinorics today. Albus, did you want to talk anymore? Sorry, I keep walking away. Hi.
My legs will soon fade.
They haven't yet.
And with them, my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Really? Could you close your mouth if you're gonna puke all over the place, apparently? Wait, did you just die? Wow, when you said your legs would soon fade and with it your life, you were not kidding about the soon part. My goodness. Oh, this is another place where I was able to summon someone. I guess I was supposed to summon someone to help with that powder man, explosive powder man, something like that. So, how do I convince Latenna, right, that Albus gave me this medallion and told me to bring it to her, instead of, like, oh yeah, I found that Albus guy and I killed him and took his medallion, since he's dead now, you know? Look at this giant corpse pile. What the heck? Why are there so many corpses here? I mean, I know because someone's been slaughtering the Albinorics, but, like, this isn't that big of a village, you know? How packed were they into these houses? It's not that big of a place. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight my way across the... Oh, okay. Having stepped onto the bridge, I am now being approached aggressively. Alright, hang on. Horse and sword. Horse and sword. Spellcasters. Great. I want to look at the medallion more closely. I didn't read about it. I should have. Hi. Albus, couldn't you not have told your other dudes to be cool about it before you died? Of course not, because all of them lost their minds. You mentioned that specifically. Alright. Well, that was the aggressive one, so now for... Well, the very aggressive one. Let's have a look at that medallion quick. Right half of a split medallion depicting the Halig tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the grand lift of Rolled, granting access to a hidden path. In other words, this secret medallion will guide the bearer to the land of Miquella's Halig tree. Apparently the land of Miquella's Halig tree is considered the promised land to the Albinorics. But I don't know anything about it. Altus Plateau. Fort Fireth and the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Right, I have no chance of getting that just yet. Unless I go to the Dragon Barrow, which is probably on the other side of Caelid, if I had to guess. How are you all doing? Raya Lucaria made them, but their current situation is from something else. You're missing an entire section of the village. 2 noteworthy things to find. And then you found it! Oh, a perfumer! I watched a video on Elden Ring perfumes. Apparently some of them are very good. Similar to the pots, they are another form of craftable weapon / throwable. Man pot! Fun fact. The pot light wasn't originally there on release. I assume they added it because people had trouble finding Albus naturally. Oh, no kidding! He's very well hidden. Yes, we found the half-crescent he was after. Can we read the description of the medallion? We can. Rest in peace, Albus. Oh no, there go his legs. He keeled over in a very weird way, almost as if his legs have evaporated first. Miquella, you have a few of his, like lilies, and his disguise item. Oh, the disguise item is his? The veil? Miquella's veil, was it? There it is. Mimic's veil. Huh. When Godric was hounded from Leyndell. There's Godric's treasure. Marika's mischief. Okay, that's not Miquella. I don't know what you're talking about, I'm afraid. His disguise item. Nope, I don't know offhand. Oh, what the heck. Hi. Did you crawl all the way across the bridge? Just to get killed immediately? That's terrible. Like, why? You could have just waited over there. I was coming eventually. I don't even need to kill you. You would have been fine. Hi. You're not bomb, right? Good. Glad to hear it. You're a flask thingy. Very nice. Another summoning stone area. Oh. Wait, what? Is this where I first came in? No, this is another area. This is a whole other area of the village. Omen Killer! Omen Killer! There is a boss, it turns out. And there's a summoning thing right here. Nepheli, rather. Nepheli, come here. Hi. Omen Killer. So you kill omens, specifically? Is that why you wear a mask of an omen? That seems weird. But alright, I guess. Hi, Novelli. Sorry, we're in the middle of things right now. I'm going to summon some useless people because they're equipped right now. I don't want to worry about switching up while we're in the middle of a fight, you know? Wow, he breathes a lot of fire. Ah, fire. Ah, okay. Hang on. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. Ouch. Okay. Can Nefelli kill him alone? She can and did. Amazing work, Nefelli. Crucible, not talisman. She didn't even need me there. Great. Crucible, not talisman, you say, Nefelli. Did I say Neftali? That's different. Crucible, not talisman. A talisman fashioned from a bony knot that embodies the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago. Reduces damage and impact of headshots taken. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, born partially of devolution. I'm sorry, let me try reading that again. A vestige of the crucible of primordial life, which presumably the Crucible Knights are related to. Born partially of devolution, it was considered a signifier of the divine in ancient times, but is now increasingly disdained as an impurity as civilization has advanced. Huh. So it's basically like a cancerous growth? No, it's a bony knot. Okay. Which is... There's a word for those. I can't think what it is, though. Bony knots. Bony, fleshy knots. There's a word for that. But I can't think what it is. Oh, the perfumer's back. Okay. Let me catch up on chat before I do this, then. Oh, I was wrong. I was 100% mistaken. Reasonable. It's okay, me, but there are so many M names. There are so many. It's even funnier to think that Marika herself was the one who pulled random object disguise pranks. Marika? He helped himself to your blood. He did. She did indeed kill it. Enemy Nefeld. She's too badass. She doesn't need the prawn goblin's help. Give Nefelli a prawn for that one. Shall we talk to her again? I would like to, yes. I'm hoping she's still down there. I'm hoping she didn't, like, warp out as soon as her business was concluded, you know? Or as soon as, like, I died. Yeah, she's gone. She's gone. I don't know if she would have still been here if I'd come back down alive after the fight, but I didn't survive the fight, so not much point in speculating. I'm going to go back to where the boss was, though, and see if I can get my runes back, and see if I can get, if there is any vestige of her remaining, then I'd like to know about it. But I'm guessing she's gone and has just moved on to another place. I do kind of wonder if she still would have been there if I hadn't died, but I did, so there's only so much I can do about that. Regrettably. Alright. Oh man, well maybe she's back at Round Table. Maybe, that's where I'm going to check next, but first I'm going to go get my stuff if I can. Zap! And then again! Zap! And then again! Zap! Oh, you healed yourself. Of course you did. Why are you not mad yet? Why aren't you mad? Why did you have an extra usage of your... Oh, I'm out of juice. I can't do it again. Great. Well, that does complicate matters, doesn't it? I guess I could drink up and then do it some more. Hi. What you doing? Maybe don't. Ah, poison! He just spat poison at me. What a weirdo. Lasers versus poison. Who will win? The answer is lasers. Man, that's a lot of... It's a lot of poison, though. And it's just hovering there, obnoxiously. Great, well, I got that. Altus Bloom. I've never seen that before, have I? Altus Bloom. Altus Bloom. There it is. A golden-tinged flower from a succulent plant that blooms on the Altus Plateau. Said to be a funereal flower in an era long past, before the Erd tree grew. That's a long time ago. How do we even have stuff that's passed down from that era? That's a long time ago. Alright, I need my horse and sword. Alright. Gonna try and be somewhat careful about this. Let's kill the spellcaster in the ruins here, because otherwise he's probably gonna cast some stuff on me as I'm trying to cross the bridge. I know how you do, From. I know your deal. Wait, you're not a spellcaster at all, are you? You're not. I'm sorry. I didn't need to get your attention. Sorry to have troubled you. Right. There's a spellcaster who comes charging across the bridge if I start to cross it. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, there it is. So let's just draw her far up as we can by standing on the other side of this house. Apparently that's as far as he goes. Is he actually lying face down on the ground right now? No, he turned around. Those are his legs dragging behind him. Or his lack thereof. Right, that makes sense. All right. Wait, is he actually trying to blend in? What the heck, dude? He's trying to disguise himself as a corpse. I did not know Albinorix did that. Fascinating. Alright, well. Hi. Oh, this is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Fighting on Torrent on the middle of a bridge like this is not a great idea, I don't think. Ow! There we go. Great. Okay. You... I could kill for your... flask. Alright. And there's my runes. Okay. So the Omen Killer is gone. Thank you, Nefeli. I had basically nothing to do with it. I smacked him in the back a couple times, and he spun around once, and all my blood dropped out, and that was it for me. But Nefeli had it all under control, it seems. Is there anything else down here, or was it just that one nasty, nasty man carrying around a... hello, Mop Dog. Oh, you're not a Mop Dog. You're not moppy at all. You're like if a Mop Dog got a very close shave. Bone Dog. Teratoma! That's what I was trying to think of. Like the bony flesh lump. That's a teratoma, isn't it? I think that's what that is. Ah, more Bone Dogs. Hi. Didn't I run into Bone Dogs before I ran into Mop Dogs back in the day? I feel like that's a thing. It's pretty nasty to put Bone Dogs all over the place over here, though. So if you're running away from the Omen Killer and you get too far this direction, you just get Bone Dogged to death. Thanks. Appreciate that. I mean, obviously I didn't need the help of the Bone Dogs. I died perfectly fine just to the Omen Killer, but, does that mean I'm an Omen? Probably not. It's not like if you're an Omen Killer, you can only kill Omens. I don't have nearly enough, like, gnarled keratin horns or anything like that if I was going to be a Omen. Sorry about the darkness that was happening up until this point. Rune Arc, very nice. Not that I've ever used one, but very nice. I kind of feel like with Rune Arcs, right, if they stem from the Great Runes, and I have the worst Great Rune, then it seems a little bit weird to use a Rune Arc, a very limited resource, on the worst Great Rune that exists, particularly if I don't need it to get through a challenge, you know? Whoops, sorry. I think that's possibly it for this place. Seems like that might be it. What is this just a remnant of a plant that I looted? Probably is. Okay. That looked like there was something down here, though. Nah, it's just that message, huh? I just saw the corner of that message. Okay. That's fine, then. I guess now's the time where I go see if I can find Nepheli in the, round table, maybe? I sure hope that that didn't hamper my quest progress. that she killed, the Omen Killer in my absence. Well, technically I was there. I was having my conscience slowly leave my body. I witnessed it. Well, this sure looks suspicious. Even if there weren't messages there, this would look suspicious. Nope, there's not another one. This is nothing, and now I'm stuck here. So why don't we just go to the round table, huh? I'll catch up on chat before I do so, though. I bet you went back to hold, if anything. Oh, man. Well, yeah, maybe to back right round table. Now the perfumer thinks you're infected with frenzy and is extra motivated to kill you. I checked the wiki. She has no listed dialogue for in the village after the boss is defeated. So I'm assuming she immediately leaves. You just didn't miss anything. Nice. Teratoma, yes. That's exactly yes. I remembered. Hooray. It's because the Binding of Isaac, honestly. I learned a lot of gross medical terms from Binding of Isaac. Yes, I did. It's kind of generally assumed the Omen Killer fight is a reference to the Capra Demon fight back in Dark Souls, a boss with dual cleavers and 2 dogs. Oh, yeah. Dual cleavers, for sure. And the 2 dogs just didn't join, I see. Albus called the person attacking the village a curse-monger, as in someone who trades or deals in curses. The omens are cursed. They sure are. So maybe Omen Killer meant he was an omen who does murders? Could be. Since Teratoma has the same syllables and stress as Hallelujah, I am now singing the world's most cursed remix of the Hallelujah chorus to myself. Teratoma, Teratoma. I'm playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Good on ya. I don't know anything about that. I hope you are enjoying it. I'm going to the Table of Lost Grace. And hopefully Nepheli's there, and we can high-five or something. I probably don't deserve the high-five. Do I always show up in the... Hi! Ensha of the Royal Remains. Okay! Why is this happening? Why are you attacking the round table, exactly? That probably would have hurt if it hit. Oh, well, you turn around fast when you do that, huh? Drained. Don't like it. I'm also really low on flask, by the way. Don't appreciate that much. Yay! Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Ah, I did it again. I was really attempting to be prepared for it that time, but I entirely failed. Drinking. Hi. Okay, okay. I gotta land at least one hit on this guy, right? Oh, you're so fast! Why are you so fast? Why is he so fast? Royal Remains. I wonder what that refers to. Also, that spell hurts way less than it looks like it should. That's the thing I need to not stand in. Oh boy, my shield! Oh no! Oh no! If you use up the stamina of a humanoid opponent, you can just critically hit him right there. I guess that makes sense. Cool. Well, the round table seems to be doing well. Guess it's nice of it to spawn me over here. Alright, so let's see here. I can take that off. I guess I could laser this man. I feel like I'm not going to have much opportunity to laser this man. He's not going to stand back and let me laser him. He's a fast melee engagement type with a couple of spells to back him up. Which sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Let's see. He was using purple spells. I don't know what that is, but I also don't think they hurt that much. Mostly what was hurting me was the fact that he was draining my life essence out of my guts. So I probably just need to not have that happen anymore. Guard counters enhancement is actually working okay, because the 2 times I did hit him, it was guard counters both times. But I still have my runes! It sent me back directly to where I was before I... Huh. Interesting. It just kicked me out of the round table, but it didn't actually drop the runes where I died. What's more, the things I killed over here are still dead. The bone dogs are still dead. I wonder if there was anything I was supposed to do before this particular event happened at the round table. Hopefully not. Because it's happened. It's too late for me if there's something I missed. That's just the way things are. Alright. Well. I guess I should go back in there. Trying to think if there's anything I need to equip aside from what I've got. I think I have the right build, I'm just not... I just, you know, played badly just now. I could try lasering him. I'm curious to see how well it works, but... first, let's get caught up. Hello, sir. Hi, Insha. Bony Man wants a word with you. Excuse me, sir. Isn't that the dude who was doing the cool lean? Icy skull face. Oh, sure is. Why does he wish to murder us? Who knows? That shield break crit rule applies to enemies too. Good to know. Gravity spells he was using. Got it. Purple's gravity. Yep. That's why it yanked me away from where I was standing then. Got it. I like the color coding of the magic in this game. Blue is glintstone, purple is gravity, gold is holy. Yellow, orange is frenzy, and then there's also black flame incantations, which is something else. I got that book for black flame incantations, but I didn't learn any of them. You told me to go back and check it at the round table, and then I didn't, and now the round table is in a state, let me tell you. So that's the guy who wouldn't talk to me. Interesting. I wonder what his deal is. I guess let's go try and kill him some more. I'm back. Where you at, Insha? There you are. Hi! Okay. His follow-ups to a guard counter are very quick. So if I can hit him with the guard counter, but I can't follow up the guard counter with much of anything else. Ow! Okay, and I need to remember to keep my stamina high, because otherwise he can just destroy me. Ow, 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 ow! Speaking of which, why... Oh! Weird, my flasks are actually lowered for this encounter, it seems like. But you're right, that's absolutely him. Insha, huh? Alright. Wow! Nice timed sprint. Nicely timed, I must say. Up, 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 up. Laser beams! Nope, too slow. Wow, it's nice of you to let me do that. Nope. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Gravity. Ow. Laser beams! Nope. Is he using the same claw I am? No, he's not. It just acts remarkably similarly sometimes, that's all. I really want to laser beam you, though. I was right, though. It's not working on you whatsoever. Laser beams! Laser beams! Okay. Laser beams! No, I didn't do it the second time. I just said laser beams, and that is not nearly as effective. Laser beams! Laser... Oh. Disappointing. You're just doing jump attacks for the heck of it at this point. Which I guess is fine. Ah! Run away! That's right. Choose your gravity at the table. See if I care. Laser beam! I lost my lock on. Oh boy. Okay. Ow! Stop it. Run! Drink. Run! Drink the other thing. Okay. Be prepared to... No. 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 I didn't want to use it so quickly, but here we go. Okay. Laser beams! Nice. Mid-air laser beams. Laser beams! Laser beams! Ah, nice dodge. Okay. 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 Laser beam! Laser beam! Yeah! Great enemy felled. Apparently Insha counted as a great enemy. Whew. Alright. Laser beams! And now everything's back to normal as if nothing happened. But I got a clinging bone. Which is a weapon, apparently. Must have been what Insha was using. It appears to be someone's arm. Let's see. Clinging bone. There it is. Horrific weapon. made of a hardened skeletal arm, wielded by Ensha of the royal remains. Fitting by placed one's hands into the fist's grip until they dig in. O clinging creature, a king relinquishes not the hand. Lifesteal Fist, skill that demonstrates mastery of the art of controlling vital energies. A slow, controlled punch with an energy-infused fist that renders foes unconscious and steals their HP. Only effective against foes of human build. Got it. So that's what he was using on me. It requires 16 arcane, and I think I have like 12, so I can't do it. It's probably pretty good, though. Also extremely evil. One of the more evil weapons I've seen. And I've seen, you know, that knife. That one. I guess I have several evil knives at this point. Reduvia is pretty evil looking. I don't think I have a black blade, but I have the two talismans that look like the black blades. Yeah, anyway. Hi!
Ah, you appear to be doing well.
So,
very good.
So no comment about the whole Ensha situation then?
Would you like to learn an incantation?
Yeah, actually, I wanted to have a look at what you got. Black Flame. Ah, throws a ball of raging black fire. And the Black Flame blade is technically accessible to me as well. But what's Black Flame, though? Black Flame is weighty. After dealing damage, it continues to sap foes' HP for a very short time. Alright. It's like sticky fire. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Godskin Apostles. Technically, if I spent basically all the runes I've got, I could get both of those. This is also the guy I taught Darkness and Assassin's approach, huh? Hark, Tarnished, if you truly walk in faith, you must be prepared to reject all else. Well, I guess that means that I don't truly walk in faith, do I? Shush, 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 shush. Hi, Dee. How are you?
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Is genuinely no one going to acknowledge the fact that Ensha just, like, wrecked the place and tried to kill me? Really? Apparently. Apparently, really. Bye. Where did this guy go? I mean, I know he found his killed servant, but where did he go after that? Also, where's Nefeli? Let's see if Nefeli's over here, next to Buckethead. Oh. That's convenient. What set him off, though? Royal Remains Helm. Okay. That's his whole armor set. That's everything he was wearing. Okay, let's see if it tells any stories about him, because that's what I want right now. Helm graced with gold human bones, worn by the unspeaking adherent of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Right, I thought he was defending Sir Gideon. So why did he try to kill me? Did Sir Gideon tell him to? Slowly replenishes HP when HP is reduced. That's nice. It is said that the bones belong to an ancient lord, the soulless king. The lord of the lost and desperate, who is known as Ensh... Oh. Who's known as Ensha. So the guy who attacked me was Ensha. And this claims to be the bones of Ensha. Does that mean that the guy who was wearing this armor is not technically the guy who attacked me, although he is dead now, coincidentally? All the armor says exactly the same things. That's fine. That's fine. So those are actual human bones embedded into it. And he's just standing there. And Nefeli is not here. Did Ensha attack me because I gave that potion to Sir Gideon? Did he assume that I was lying or something? I guess I should talk to him and find out. Hi.
You.
Yeah, me.
What is it?
A good question. About Ensha. Yeah, that one, please.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business.
Really?
Ensha got rather ahead of himself, it seems.
It seems.
As his master, I'd like to express my regret.
Okay.
But now,
Ensha's slain and gone.
Yeah?
Finished. Forevermore.
Yeah. And that's that. He got rather ahead of himself. And that's all. That's it.
Ah, yes. Allow me to tender some advice in regard to the half of the secret medallion you possess.
Oh.
Find the Albinoric woman.
I'm going to.
She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins, which jut from the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
No, I already found her.
She knows the location of the medallion's counterpart, I'm sure.
Sure. Sounds great. About the secret medallions, sure, all-knowing guy. I guess it makes sense that you would know this stuff.
Find the Albinoric woman.
Yeah.
She hides in a cave. She
Yeah.
knows the...
Okay. So did y'all get wind that I got that medallion and that's why Insha attacked me? Because he assumed I would do the wrong thing with it or something? There's something going on here that I don't understand. How... Okay. Nefeli might have known and told him because he's her father, maybe, and then he told Ensha, and then Ensha was like, oh, screw that guy, I'm gonna murder him. Except he doesn't say anything, so he wouldn't say that. But you know what I mean. I haven't looked at chat in a while, sorry. Let's see. Multiplayer flask rules. You have half your flask levels rounded down. Oh, okay, interesting. I wonder when that usually comes up. He's using a fist weapon. Oh, yes, he is using a fist weapon. You're absolutely right. Bartholomew's magic eyes, laser beams. It grabs your arm with its hand bones. I love it. By the way, pass Prawn up. Right. I should definitely get one for that one. I didn't put one down for the Omen Killer because I felt like I didn't really contribute to that fight. But for Ensha, certainly. Ensha I got for sure. Now, technically, in the past, when I've been felling great enemies, I've been giving myself giant prawns, but I don't know if one of those is necessarily warranted by Ensha. I'm not sure. But he does count as a great enemy. I don't know. That said, if I start doing too many giant prawns, we're going to run out of space even faster than I already am. So why don't we just do a normal one? That's okay. Whoops. Wow, I did a thing. I had to undo it because I duplicated the wrong thing. Alright. You. There we go. Copy that one. Now we do a duplicate. And we'll put you here-ish. There we go. That'll work. I should probably give him a little skull face or something like that, but I would have to look up the assets for that, which I guess I could do, but... If you're feeling lonely, this weapon will ensure you always have a hand to hold. Black Flame Blade, a very difficult and specific use. Okay, is it worth picking up? The guy with the killed servant was saying something about finding the people who killed her and getting revenge. Yes, I remember that. I know where he went, but I don't know if he told you yet, so I won't say. Reasonable. So Ensha of the royal remains because he was wearing the face of a dead king, apparently. Yes. Great. Imagine wearing a skull on your face, uncomfy. Unless it was a very big skull to begin with. Yeah, probably not. Shh, Starkus. Ensha attacked because of something he picked up recently. Shh, Starkus. We can't tell him if he doesn't piece it together. Our message is also not getting deleted? Seems to be the case. Well, we'll see in a second. I saw all of that. But it's okay, because I think I pieced it together. I think. Some finger reader crone dialogue you might want to revisit to shed some light on this. The one at Rylukari Academy Bridge. I would be happy to do that.
Always good to see. So,
how are you?
Maybe I should tell you.
About what?
Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber.
Okay.
And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow.
Really?
So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand.
Yeah.
Since you're so scary and all.
Am I? Since you're so scary and all. All right. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Does that mean I'm on a time limit to find the curse mark? Because you're the only one who knows what you want to do with the curse mark. If he goes to sleep, eternally, then what do I do? Does it matter if I get the curse mark anymore? I don't even know. Hey, how are you?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Were you just staring at the palms of your own hands?
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late.
I'm glad to hear it.
I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order.
I guess I'm glad to hear it.
I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to.
Uh-huh.
Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer.
Good on you.
Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
I'm happy for you. Thanks for the cloak again. Let's see here. Is there anybody I should be upgrading? We already did Lutel all the way up. I suppose I could increase the Burger King, but he wasn't super impressive last time. The Skeletal Bandit is super cheap. Look at that. Barely costs a thing. I mean, he's also probably not a very good spirit, but... I feel like there's none of these that I was so attached to that I want to upgrade them. No, aside from the ones I've already been using, you know. Olding and Engvall were okay situationally, but Lutel was definitely better than either of them. Or both of them. So, yeah. Curtsy! I have learned to curtsy. Well, let's see it. There it is. That's right. Spread that invisible skirt. Well done. Great. It kind of seemed like he didn't understand the concept behind curtsying when he was doing that, and also that sort of makes sense. Like, she just taught him how to do it, and he was like, you mean like this? Like, spread the arms out, and then, am I done? Did I do it? I think I did it.
Where have you been hiding?
All over the place.
Lay out your own.
About Roderica, let's talk.
The girl has come a long way.
Seems like it.
As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. Tis good to see.
Yeah.
An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice or a daughter.
Do you think about it that way, though?
Times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
Okay. I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but right on, man. Oh, hey, I could technically upgrade my hook claws to level 10. I use them a lot. Perhaps I should. Technically, I should also upgrade my brass shield. Come to think on it. Smithing Stone 1, I actually don't have very many of those left, huh? But I almost certainly should upgrade this, because I use it very, very frequently. That said, upgrading it only seems to increase its attack power? In which case, maybe I don't need to worry about upgrading the shield? Because I don't really hit people with it so much. And I do remember that I can buy more smithing stones from the husks, the maiden husks in the other room. Oh, that's how call 11. Gotcha. Well, maybe I should think about that. Maybe I should hesitate before blowing through that sort of resources. I don't have that many of them. Is there anything else I should upgrade? I've upgraded the heck out of the twin blade, and then I just don't use it basically ever, huh? That's pretty cool. Good call there, huh? That's the problem. I have this glut of weapons, and I feel like I should make use of them. Oh! If I get to 24 faith, I can wield this thing. A blood loss causing scythe. I guess both the scythes do. But it's a ranged, well, you know, longish weapon that causes blood loss, because it's also holy damage. That's very specific. Anyway, sorry, I was just checking. Hello, goodbye. I suppose I should check in with you. Hi. Have we done anything that you would want to tell me about? Well, she might be able to fill me in on Roger's condition. Sure.
I am pleased.
Fine. Ugh. It's like the slowest process. She just has to make you soak it in.
Very
Great, thank you.
then. Good day to you, my.
She has nothing to say. Well, fine. Allow me to retrieve myself from the crook of your shoulder as slowly as possible. Crook of your shoulder. Crook is not a word. Crook isn't a word. Let me just use that thing you put in my inventory. Yes, that. Get rid of that. Great, thank you, I guess. And let's leave. Apparently she doesn't have anything to say that is relevant at the moment. I guess that's fine. All right. Let's see here. I do wonder where Nefeli got off to. But I'm sure she's exactly where she's supposed to be. Wherever that is. Do I need to upgrade anything? I feel like I should, but I don't know if that's the same as actually needing to upgrade anything. Because the weapons that I do tend to use, I do have upgraded. It's just that there are other ones I'd like to try, I guess, that I should probably put some effort into. Let me catch up on chat in case someone's making any suggestions to that end. Annoying, I will. I wonder why that stopped working. I should look into it if I remember between this time and the next stream. Because I didn't change anything to my knowledge. Roger getting sleepy. Spoiler chat will be Discord only from now on, I guess. I screenshotted the Prawnpocalypse. Squints at you. You've talked to everyone else, now talk to Huggy Lady. I did it. I'm so proud of Roderica. She's doing great. Yes, she's doing very well. Hugh does have a little tail. Misbegotten confirmed. You did get a ball bearing for smithing stones. Didn't I already turn that in? I think I did. Upgrade Prawn Club, maybe, since it's been your go-to strike weapon? That's not a bad idea. Hug time! You're so very greasy. You did it. Nice. There's another place you haven't looked in the round table, past the blacksmith and down the stairs. A little bit more HP for Fia to do whatever with. Weaver, is that available yet? I guess we can check. Or am I thinking something else entirely? I don't know. I have been down that way, but there wasn't much down there before, I don't think. Maybe something's changed. I was thinking I should probably check it out again sometime, so yeah, I'd be happy to do it right now. Oh! Hi? Nefeli? Nefeli!
Ah, you. Please, leave me be.
You okay?
It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Can I try one more time just because this is a From game and you might have something else to say?
Ah, you. Please.
Okay.
Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Okay. Nefeli's having a crisis of some sort. I guess it's good to be aware of that. This is the room where I got the crossbow. This is the room where I got something else and I forgot what it was. Wow! Whoops. I didn't realize that whole thing would come down, but I guess I probably should have realized that. It's usually how it works. That door is not real. Alright. Well then. That being the case, I guess I should go give that one Albinaric woman the thingy. I should talk to Buckethead about where she is, because I didn't actually pay attention because I was like, nah, I found her, but I don't actually remember where she is. Hi. This Nefeli's Despair. Nefeli's Despair?
You've already heard.
Yeah.
Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions.
The whelp. Nice way to divert
I
your
had
time.
no further use for her.
Oh, really?
Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Do you mean Queen... What's her name? Marilla? Renala? Is that her? That queen? Huh. So you cast her out and that's why she's upset? Are you just like a all-around terrible guy? It seems like you might be. I don't know. Anywhere, where's that one woman?
She hides in a cave to the west of the Laskia ruins.
Laskia
just
ruins.
From the mist-shrouded lake of Liurnia.
Right.
She knows the look.
West of the Laskia ruins. I have indeed been there. Okay, well, having talked to him about that circumstance, I guess let's go try and check in with Nefeli again? I mean, she did ask to be left alone, but I didn't. I put my nose directly in her business, which is pretty easy to do because I have a prodigious schnoz. Hi.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but...
Oh, okay. I heard from Gideon.
So you know already, do you?
A little bit.
Right. It's true. My father cast me out.
He's kind of a dick.
For indulging my emotions. Forgetting the mission. Punishment for offing his pawns.
Wait, you mean the Omen Killer?
Rather, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life.
Huh.
I would have done anything for him. To place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him.
If by betraying him you mean that you killed someone who was oppressing the Albinarics, like, so he was behind that? Is that what you're saying? Do you want to elaborate?
And I can no longer trust in Father.
Yeah, presumably.
To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy.
Yeah.
Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again.
Maybe by that he meant
Was
himself?
he simply lying to me?
That's a good question. I don't know.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now... I've lost it.
Oh, you'll be fine, probably, maybe. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm an outsider. I don't understand the situation.
No. How could I say that? Father has... And now...
Okay. All right. I guess maybe run upstairs and talk to Gideon again. I don't think he's going to have much more to say about the situation, but I can at least check in. Although I do feel like if I pry down this particular road too long, he's going to agree with Ensha posthumously. Well, I mean, Ensha's... The posthumous one here is Ensha. Hi.
Well, what is it now?
Nothing. Bye. Okay, so that's all there is to say right now. Great, so Nefeli got kicked out by her father, and now she's kind of in despair and doesn't know what to do with herself. And I am not well situated enough to offer her a job, so I should get her to work for Ronnie. I can't recruit her, but I should. Just get her to work for Ronnie. Get all the cool NPCs to work for the same person. We're all set. That'd be great. Excellent plan. Perfect plan. I should go to the Laskier Ruins. Laskier Ruins, let's see. They stick out of the lake, he said. Artist Shack. I haven't been keeping an eye out for artist stuff, by the way. I probably should be doing that. But I ain't. Purified Ruins. Laskier Ruins. West of the Laskier Ruins. Patches on the Scenic Isle. Latenna the Albinaric by the Slumbering Wolf Shack. That's the one. That's the one. Before I go, make sure I haven't forgotten something that someone was trying to remind me of. Talk to Gideon again. I did. I think I might have an idea why she's having a crisis. By the way, if you decided to give her the sus potion, if I remember right, you couldn't have done that until she was in crisis mode like this and easier to manipulate. Oh, great. Well, that would make me feel good about myself. Prawn Club. Queen Marika, probably. Gideon, you're very confusing. Why does Gideon pronounce plebeian right? I don't know, plebeian like that. I'm not really sure why he does. Because he's a numpty! That one finger crone at Raya Locaria Academy Bridge might have more context for you about this. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And also you said that about the Prawn Club. That's a very good point. Alright. I'll go upgrade the club a little bit. I have to get these thingies. I probably should have looked up how many I need. But I didn't. So let's just get some. How about 8 of them? Great. I've done it. Alright. Let's see if that's enough to upgrade the club. It's not my original prawn club, but it is a very effective club, I must say. I mean, that said, once I get some more strength, I'll probably be wanting to wield a great club for these sort of things. When I did go with mine recently, I did, in fact, use this one, the Great Mace. But I don't have the strength required to do it one-handed. That's the thing there. Colossal strike weapon. That would be fun, but I'm way low of the strength needed for that, so... Yeah. Anyway. Hi.
Back already.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Strengthen. The curved club is the one I've been using, and it has been serving me well, so sure. Upgrade. Upgrade. I need 2 more than that. Ah, right. So many runes. Life as a Tarnished requires so many runes. I mean, it's convenient that just about everything you kill gives you said runes, but still. It's a lot of murder. A lot of required murder. They have a... Ah! They have a maximum limit they can sell me. They only had 80 of them. Huh. Well, I guess that's good to note. If I go through the entire stack of 80 that they've got, I might have to go grind them somewhere, and I don't even know where to start. Well, I feel like there are things that I've killed and gotten shards out of them, but I don't really remember, unfortunately. Right, well, let's see. Club, club, club. Club, club, club. Club. And more club. We'll put it up to +5. Nice round number. It's not a round number, but it's a good number. Because I say so. Alright, Raya Lucaria Bridge. Raya Lucaria Bridge. You. I think that's the one that you're referring to. I appreciate that the grass loads in at about the same time as the boom noise as the music starts up. That's her. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this part. There we go. Show hands.
Oh, what a pity it is to be without the right. All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole. Before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead.
Is this the right one?
Or are you planning to throw yourself
I don't think this is the right one.
waters to find the coward's passage through the dim cavern?
This isn't the right one, because that's just talking about the lift that I can't access yet, and the passage I can use to skip the lift, which I purposefully didn't go through so that I wouldn't accidentally skip to the next zone and advance the plot in a way that I didn't mean to. So that's not the one you were talking about. You were talking about this one, maybe. Could be this one. Let me relook at what you said. Raya Lucaria Academy Bridge. It's like the store limited with the amount that you could have bought with your current runes. Pretty sure bell-bearing items are infinite. Good to know. There's just the gruesome. That's just the noise grass makes. It goes boom. Not this one, I think. I think you're right. She's kind of in the middle of a bunch of patrolling Albinorics, as I recall. Let's go to the fallen ruins of the lake and see if I can just sneak north and talk to her. Should probably switch to my horse and sword. There we go. Oh, wait, she's up top. She's up top. I can't go from this direction. But if I go back through the city, I'm going to have to fight my way all the way through. Oh, she's inconvenient. She's up there. I can see her staff sticking up. Okay. All right, let's see how bad it is coming from the south gate. I think there's a flame chariot, isn't there? There absolutely is. Let's see if I can dodge the flame chariot, Oh yeah, the one rune bear I didn't kill. Well, I guess there are two that I didn't kill. But one of the two rune bears I didn't kill. Alright, so we're skipping this group here if possible. So let's try going around the back. Probably there'll be a few... Yeah, the guards. Exactly. Hi. Just a friendly greeting. Just a normal, personable, friendly greeting. Music sure is acting up a lot for one guy that I smacked with a sword. Hey, convenient. Anyone chasing me? Nope. Nice. Nice. Hi! Are you the one who has the thing they want me to hear?
You're...
Show hands.
Oh, bless you. Michaela's favor can be yours.
Okay.
Slaughter. 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 The all-hearing slaughtered. But alas, it was for naught. But all you need do is snatch it from the big pot.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by big pot. Hilarious.
Pity the poor, poor fool.
I believe what she's referring to here is that the All-Knowing is responsible for the state of the Albinoric that Nefeli was so upset about, but it didn't get him to be the Elden Lord. But I think what she's suggesting is that I can use whatever state he's set up to become Elden Lord myself. But I don't really understand how it works. That's the impression I get anyway. That it's not going to work out for him no matter what at this point. But it's all vague enough at this point that there's not really... Aside from, like, I know roughly what he's done in terms of slaughter. Like, he set the Omen Killer on the Albinorics and probably did some more stuff like that elsewhere, I'm guessing, but I don't really have much information just yet, as it turns out. I assume he wants the half-crescents, right? Because his servant knew that I had one and therefore tried to kill me. But at this point, the All-Knowing is... Gideon Ofnir, that is. I just remembered finally. Sir Gideon is suggesting that I go try and find the other crescent. Or at the least uncover its location so he can take advantage of it, maybe? It definitely seems like Sir Gideon is not one to be trusted. Particularly since he cast Nefeli out, and she's great. So, like, bad job there. But I'm guessing at some point he's going to be seeking information about the half crescents, and I should probably be very careful with what I actually tell him. Maybe. To the wolf shack. Albus was disguised as a big pot. Oh, Albus was the big pot. Albus was the big pot. You're absolutely right. He was indeed a big pot. He was genuinely, literally a big pot. I was thinking bigger than that for some reason, but no. So, that pretty much answers the question. Yes, Sir Gideon slaughtered the Albinoric village looking for the crescent that I now have, but Albus had it the whole time. Which is why I got attacked when I went back to the round table. And perhaps he is currently trying to make nice with me because I did manage to kill his servant, which maybe he wasn't expecting. Great. Well, anyway. Hi. Oh, it's right. You have a giant dog that you travel around. Oh, wait. This is one of them direwolves. Also, your legs haven't disintegrated yet. Good on you. Hi.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion.
I'm glad you managed to stay alive.
Come to take more from me.
I just wanted...
Was my other half not enough?
Show the secret medallion, but don't necessarily give it? Interesting. Here.
Oh. Do you speak true?
A little bit.
So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you?
Seemingly.
Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latena, an Albinoric the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier.
Oh, no, that's cool.
I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute.
I feel like there are a lot of...
I
Wow,
hope
get
that
that
you
out of my
will
face.
forgive me.
That's okay. You're good. That's a gigantic thing you got there. It's obnoxiously large. Anyway, hi.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway.
If you say so.
Would you consider doing me a great service?
What's that now?
I must go back.
Huh?
There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo.
Wait, is your wolf dead?
Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you.
What do you mean by apprise
of the
me?
whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yes.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Herb Tree.
So there is land north of the Herb Tree.
On the mountain tops of the giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
What? Hang on. So she just told me that the other half is north of the Erd Tree in the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. But I can't use the Grand Lift of Rold unless I have the other half of the medallion. Does that mean there's going to be another hidden path to the top from the bottom? And I just have to take it up there this time? And then I can use the medallion to open up the lift and grant access for people like this woman here who can't necessarily use the secret path? Is that the idea? Maybe? I'm sorry, I didn't realize your wolf was dead. I mean, I know there are a lot of bloodstains around, but... I don't know, I just assumed that... These are just all people dying for no good reason around here, you know? I tried touching that bloodstain just now and nothing happened, so I don't even know. Hi.
Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished.
Will you?
So that our journey will not have been in vain.
Okay.
Forgive me, Lobo.
That's... Oh, shoot!
On me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
I didn't know you could just do that! How does one convert oneself to summonable ashes? That's... Whoa, okay. Okay. I'm sure that's the first time I've seen that happen. There she is, Lieutenant of the Albinaric. A rare case of one who chose to become a spirit voluntarily. Lieutenant was renowned as a deft magic archer, but having lost her beloved wolf companion Lobo, she cannot move from the place where she was summoned. Oh, okay. So she's genuinely a turret. Interesting. You'd have to work hard to make sure that whatever you are fighting doesn't go and just kill her. Huh. Okay. Alright. I was wondering how she was planning on going with me, but that's a pretty good answer to my question. It is Miquella's Halig tree. The implication being that Ensho was looking for the medallion but couldn't find it by killing Albinoric, so he attacked you to try and steal it. The all-hearing brute, second time we've heard all-hearing. Could that refer to Ensho instead of Gideon? I guess that could, yeah. If Gideon is the all-knowing and Ensho is the all-hearing. Since Gideon seems to stay at the round table pretty much exclusively, and if Ensho was his servant, that would seem to make sense, yeah. He doesn't speak, but he hears. Probably used him as a spy and assassin, I guess. Given that he tried to kill me with them just recently. I wouldn't call Gideon a brute per se, more like an old man. I must say goodbye to my wolf. Wolf, you know, good point. Didn't even think about it. She spiritified herself? She did. New member of Prontalmu's army of badass ladies, the Halig Tree secret medallion grants access to a secret exit from the Grand Lift of Rold. You'll need the normal Rold medallion to get to the secret medallion. Got it. Got it. So, the implication being we've got, You need a medallion to operate the Grand Lift of Dectus. That is unrelated. You need a medallion to operate the Grand Lift of Rold. But you need another one to get to the secret exit of the Grand Lift of Rold. Got it. Man, there's a lot of ground I still have yet to cover, huh? Plot things keep happening, so it feels like I'm, you know, making progress or something, but I'm only making a very small amount of progress, aren't I? Okay. Well then, all that being complete, I believe the next thing to do is attempt to get up here. So, in order to do that, I think I have to go to the Liurnia Lake shore. Nope, that's down. That's down from the top. I need lake-facing cliffs. I might have to just go straight from the lake-facing cliffs. Unless I can claw my way up here, but I seem to remember this rock wall being actually pretty sturdy. How did I get up here? Oh! Right, to get to the Malefactor's Everjail, I think I went from the Liurnia Lake shore and I took a windy thing to get up, didn't I? I think I did. Okay. Then let's try that. Medallions upon medallions. Bartholomew's pockets are turning into a Scrooge McDuck vault. Plot things do keep happening, but there are so many plot things to happen. That does seem to be the case. We're just swamped by plot. There's just so much to do. I do appreciate that y'all are here to be like, hey, so maybe don't do that thing unless you're really prepared to to move on to to miss stuff that you can't get back to, you know? Because that's always the risk with FromSoft games, is if you don't, there's not a right order to do things, but if you don't do things in a semblance of the right order, then suddenly you start missing things, and it's really a shame. And really the only way to figure out if you missed anything is to do the game again, but do it differently. And I do not have time to do that. What was that? Hi. Oh, I remember these guys. They spread smoke bombs and then they lurk around and use giant axes on you. Right. I don't really know what their deal is, but yeah, fair enough, I guess. Hey, look, another one. Miss. Dry butter. There we go. Okay. Ah, throwing stuff, huh? I see. Oh, right! They've got the ninja weapons. I had forgotten. I suppose if you want that ninja weapon, you probably need to kill enough of those guys until one of them drops it or something like that, huh? Oh, probably. Hey! This definitely seems like a good area to periodically lock on to nothing and see if you wind up finding an assassin. What little scamps, dashing around in the mist and swinging their giant axes. Hi. Sure are a bunch of you, huh? Any more? I've completely lost my sense of direction. I don't know where I came from. Probably I came from the east and was going west, yeah? Oh, probably. That would seem to make sense. I don't see any more assassins. If that's what they are, I don't know for a fact that they are even assassins. Bloodstain. Mushroom. Oh, there's something over there. Is that another assassin in a bush? No, it's not. There's something hiding next to the cart. There's something else hiding next to the cart. They are assassins. Hi! Alright. I mean, I figured it was a trap. Usually this sort of thing is. Ballista bolt, of course, is not anything actually valuable. Just something to show up as a glowing item so that they can jump on you when you go for it. I get it. Oh. Well, this leads right down to the shore. But I don't think I actually came this way, did I? Maybe I did, though. I did fight a bunch of these fire summoner types, but I think it was over here rather than here. So... just trying to stay mobile so they can't cast any nasty, nasty spells on me. go. One for you, one for you, one for you. Alright, and then one big one. Nah, not quite big enough, huh? There you go. Okay. That's fine. Is there anything in this camp? Because if there is, I didn't clear it. There is, so I didn't clear it. Okay. Well then. I suppose I should summon someone. Do we want to try and bring Latenna in? If I'm keeping them busy while on horseback, she might be pretty handy for a situation like this, as long as I give her a good vantage point. I wonder if I can summon her in on top of a tent or something like that. Sniper position, you know? Like this. No, not like that. Like friggin' this. Latenna? Latenna? Did it not work? It's not technically allowed. Okay, okay. Got it. Well, I thought it was a good idea. I don't know. Alright. I guess I'll just summon her at the gates and do this the old-fashioned way. Here we go. Ding-a-ding-ding. Hi. Ow! Alright. Ow, I'm gonna die! Ah, dang it. I didn't know I could switch items while I'm in the process of dying, by the way. That's good to know. Okay, there's a stake of mark. That's nice anyway. Bit sloppy, but I was more interested in watching how Latenna works than I was in preserving my own life, so sorry. Sorry. Okay, where am I? Ah, just down the hill. Okay. I'm on the other side of the camp. Very well. I can work with this. Shouldn't even be too hard to get my runes back. But y'all are back, huh? Well, I guess that makes sense. I suppose that do make sense. Hello. Hello. Surprise. They do have a wide arc on their swings, I must say. I have to be aware of that when I'm jogging about here. Good effort. Ah! Oof. Alright. And then like this. I know I probably didn't need to kill this patrol. But the fact of the matter is, if they had shown up while I was in the middle of fighting the camp, it would have been real bad for me. So I figured just, you know, don't let that happen. There you go. Plus, I get my flask back, so that's nice, too. Okay. We're going to try this again. Why don't we put him at the other... Why don't we put Latenna at the other entrance so she can shoot people... I can draw people over here, right? That seems like an idea. And we won't have the big mace guy directly next to her, because I feel like that's a bad plan. There we go. Ding-a-ding-ding. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. Hi! How are you? Ouch! I'm being distracting. Are you distracted? She's not doing very much damage, but again, I didn't actually upgrade her, so that does sort of make sense. Nice shot. I suspect she would be much more effective at this if I would sink some glove wars her way. Nope. Afraid that's not allowed. She's very distracting. Oh, and up she goes. Apparently that was everybody. Fire monk hood. I don't think I had one of those. But I had fire monk pants or something like that, didn't I? Mail hood of iron links covering the headband engraved with flames. Oh, so it is. I didn't even notice that before. The fire monks are guardians of the flame of ruin, forbidden by the Erd Tree and said to be kept high in the mountain tops of the Giants, which is north of the Erd Tree, come to think on it. It always throws around language like that. Forbidden by the Erd Tree. But I guess we're saying that's forbidden by the Erd Tree based on the interpretation of the words of the fingers by the Finger Maidens? So, like, third-hand account of that the Erd Tree doesn't like them? Guess we just have to go with it, because what else can we do? Let's have a look at that prayer book. Prayer book of the fire monks who came from the mountaintops of the giants far to the north. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Oh, flame! Surge! Oh, flame! I sense a theme in this book. Very well. Oh, flame! I wasn't expecting that. Flame! Ah. Alright, I did that. That went fine. Latenna's okay at shooting, but doesn't do much damage. But if I want her to do damage, I guess I should upgrade her. So that's on me. And now we run into the situation where, technically I came up here to get up this cliff. But I don't know how to get up this cliff. I may not be able to get up this cliff from here. In which case, I need a new plan for how to get up there. But I don't actually have one, is the thing. It's very high up there. Very high up indeed. I'd need either like a secret passageway or a lift or a wind thing. Oh, we're at the poison swamp. Great. Everybody loves the poison swamp. How does one get up there? Not up there, up here. From here. Which you get to from here. Which you get to from here? But that just leads up again. Okay. Here? That doesn't look particularly passable, but let's just have a look at it. I think I just did, but let's have a look at it knowing what I'm looking at. Same to you. Bah. Bah. They say. Just get the bats all angry again. Get them all worked up and then run off. Yeah, that's absolutely not passable. Absolutely not passable, okay? This is not it. This is not the answer to my problem. Either there's a route I'm not seeing, or there's a teleporter that gets you up there from somewhere else. And I don't have a real good way of determining which it is. But I haven't checked chat in a while, so let me do that. Did we ever do the stuff with Blythe Underground? That is next after I finish up this zone, provided I can finish up this zone. If I can figure out how to get here, that's the last thing I want to check in this zone. Aside from Raya Lucaria, which I should probably do before we actually leave the zone, come to think on it, huh? So yes, my plan was to get onto this plateau and check it out as fully as possible, and then go to Raya Lucaria, and then go to the underground with Blythe, and then go to Caelid. I think that's the plan, provided nothing else changes in the meantime. But yeah, that's as much of a plan as I have so far. But I don't honestly know how to get here is the thing. Or if it even is even possible. I could go back to the village of the Alvanorix and try and go further south. Maybe if I just, like, very purposefully go that direction, I can find something underneath the cliff, which allows, like, a back access upward. Maybe. The thing about a top-down map is that it only shows me so much. I don't have a better idea at the moment. Is that feel free later? Felix already filled you in. Cool, cool. Oh, to be a little scamp in the mist with a giant axe. Didn't you get flame cleanse me from a camp like this? I did, yes. Latenna has a very long range. I mean, trees don't typically like fire. That's true. The Orthodox Erd Tree cleric in the round table he holds keeps declaring everything you show him heresy. That he does. You're absolutely right. Can we even get up there from here? That is an isolated area you can't get to yet. Time for magic school. There's a circle marking on that plateau that resembles a list. 2, actually. I suggest you need to lift yourself up. I see. But I see that you also have basically told me I can't get there yet, which is totally fair. Because I could spend a lot of time trying to find a way up there, and if it's actually impossible, then it's probably best if I don't waste everybody's time. I do want to go and see if there is anything further south from here, but I suspect that there is not, based largely on the information you just gave me. Because when I went into this poison swamp, right, I wound up coming out not so far from where I went into it. I got turned around. So what happens if you try and go south? There's a rock wall. There's a big rock wall and you can't. There's a contiguous rock wall all the way across. That's why I couldn't go that way. Okay. Asked and answered. It's unavailable at the moment. Well, fine. I guess it's magic school time. Provided that guy isn't defending anything down there. I keep forgetting that the rune bear is down there. Where there's a rune bear, there's probably a reason for there being a rune bear. How would one even get there? From over here. Okay. Last thing. I'm going to go check and see if there's anything obvious by the rune bear and maybe kill him? How did I do it before? I figured out that you could, like... I used this blade, didn't I? I specifically used the Bloodhound Fang. And I went... And I rolled under his swings whenever possible. There was a whole thing. There was a whole episode specifically about it. But I don't... know that I remember everything about how to fight them. I assume that the Crucible Knot Talisman is primarily to do with multiplayer stuff, yeah? Like PvP stuff? Because invaders are likely to try and shoot you in the head for extra damage, so you can put that thing on and oh, now it doesn't work no more. Or, you know, if you are an invader, vice versa, you can avoid being shot in the head and dying. Something like that. Okay, we got a bunch of nasty flowers around. We got a grave full of runes with also a bunch of nasty flowers in it. Oh, right! Oh, right! They don't do the rain of beams, they do a whole bunch of homing missiles. I had forgotten. And now he's about to do a poison spray. I cannot currently access my map because I'm far too in combat with that flower. Okay. That's the bridge. The bear should be over in this corner. And is indeed. Okay. How much do I care about the runes in that particular grave site? If I don't get them now, I'm never going to get them. So I should probably get them for the sake of having them. Because, you know, runes are good, I guess. Runes are a good thing. Runes are useful. No, focus on the big one, please. Nice. It'd be nice if you did a... Whoa! Okay. No, no, no. Do not. Do not. Do not. He did. Okay, he was halfway through the spell. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Flame cleanse me and also heal while I have the thing out. Okay. Now. Enough out of you, and you, and you. Okay. Now give me that. And that. And that. Die. And that. And this. And this. This. Why did some people have more runes than others? I guess they were more murderous than others. Everybody murders a little bit. Maybe the ones who didn't have runes at all in their caskets didn't murder anybody at all. I'd imagine there are people in this world who didn't murder anybody. Not much of a way to get ahead, I guess, but, you know, somebody's got to do it. Okay. There's the rune bear. He does not appear to be defending anything, but he also absolutely sees me. Huh. Complicating element. What do I remember? What do I remember? Stay close to him. Keep your shield up whenever he's about to do a big attack. And you don't have time to roll out of the way. But roll out of the way when you can. He has that one thing where he launches himself over your head and he can smack you in the back of your head, bypassing your shield. Oh, and it's, of course, it's going to be a higher level bear as well, because I'm here. Okay. I'm going to catch up in chat before I do this, and then we're going to fight the bear, and then we're going to go to Magic Town. Don't forget what Patches said. Don't forget what Patches said. Oh, right, about the Abductor Virgin and Raya Lucaria. I do remember that. That there was a... Yes. He didn't specifically say it was an Abductor Virgin, but if you... Now that you said that, I wonder if it is in fact an Abductor Virgin. So an actively attacking enemy that I'm supposed to walk into and get myself sucked into the center of. But I do remember what he said, yes. Headshots are more than just projectiles. Literally, any swing that can hit your head can count as a headshot. This happens with most overhead enemy swings, but you probably won't notice it in gameplay. Everyone in the lands between is allowed a little murder at a treat. Yeah, I reckon you're right. Oh, boy. Heard me. These freaking guys, man. They're so terrifying. Even after the session of killing them I had. Specifically killing them and only them, they're still terrifying. Hi. Ha! Thank you! Sorry about that explosive laugh. That's a thing that I have to avoid. Man, you don't take any damage from anything. Stay close, get under the arm. That's the one that doesn't hit if you stay close. That's the thing you need to not get hit by. You did. Might be dead. Unsure. Not dead. Okay. Uh-huh. Now drink. Okay. Right. That faster one is a slam. The slower one is a grab. Do not confuse them. That's the thing that can hit you in the back of the head. Don't let him keep his distance. Those won't hit you as long as you keep your position correctly. No. Okay. All right. These will all miss. But don't use up your stamina on attacking, because you'll die when you least expect it. Okay. Counter that. That's... Good thing you had the shield up. That's the grab. Too slow. Might die. Didn't actually die. Amazing. Okay. There we go. Now I'm dead. And he was still trying to take the blood out of my body. And also his body is a hollow tube. Surrounded in hair. Good to know for the future, I guess. Okay. Not as bad as it could have been. Not as good as I wanted it to be. That's fine. We don't have to re-kill the plants because I already got all their runes. We just need to kill the bear. Do we need to kill the bear? Yes. Answering your question before you ask it, yes. We need to kill the bear because I said so. Because if I don't fight rune bears periodically, I'm going to lose everything that I know about fighting rune bears. It's all going to go away and flush down my brain toilet, and we'll never see it again. Accordingly, we kill the bear. Oh, that's still coming, huh? Neat. But I should be out of combat, right? Okay, cool. Good. Bartholomew MD is entering the bear farming industry. If his body is hollow, maybe he can be popped like a balloon? Rune balloon? Oh, hi. Did you notice me? The senses on these guys are freaking ridiculous. Rune balloon. Okay, he turned his back. I want the runes. Yeah, he's facing this direction right now. If I go for the runes now, I will get swatted. Mightily swatted. It would be nice if he would accidentally kill that dragonfly again. Because that thing's just being a pain. Alright. Alright. Hi. It sometimes almost feels like he's better at detecting me if I try to stealth. Which seems a little weird. The dragonfly is indeed joining the combat, which I do not appreciate. This is what you get for having little, relatively stumpy legs. It means that you can't really attack underneath you, which is my only salvation. Chompy jaws, chompy jaws. I really wish you'd kill this thing. I really do. Thank you! Not me too, though, ideally. Drinking quickly. Blocking. Whew! Could have been worse. Wow, okay. That hurt more than I wanted it to. But not that much. Okay. Nah! I didn't actually mean to swing! I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay! I'm not okay! Alright. Ah, I tried to run away. You can't run away. You have to stay in his threatened area and move to a place that is safe underneath him and then drink. Wait until there's an opening for attacking, and instead of attacking, drink. You cannot, you must not run away from the bear. It will only encourage the bear to destroy you. If this really isn't going anywhere, and I absolutely don't think there's anything hidden behind him, like there's any reason to kill this bear aside from there's a bear, you could kill it, then maybe I will let it go and we can go to the Magic City. Because I really do want to go to Raya Lucaria. Really, I do. But I also really want to kill this bear. Just hiding. Don't mind me. Okay, this is the perfect time to get my runes. So I'll do so. Now we hop off and we fight bear. Okay. Thank you. You're very helpful. All right. Now we're safe. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Gnashy jaws. Okay. I don't like fighting him inside a wall. But I don't want to... That's a grab! You must avoid. Okay. That's a slam. That's the lightning bite. That's the lunge. Okay. Now he's way over there. Get your lock on back on. Get into his threatened area. You must not try and fight him across the room. It will get you killed. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Good. 2 hits will do. Now get your shield back up. Okay. All right. double slam coming. I'm not in range of it. That's okay. Shield up. That's a grab. Oh boy. When you get out, go towards the bear. Go towards the bear with your shield up. Yes, like that. Okay. Wow, alright. That's a grab. You got me again. I keep trying to run away too quickly, too soon. This is not right. Ow! Okay, we're alright, we're alright. Okay, we're alright. Slam! Slams are okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh boy, alright, I'm alright. Need my stamina though. Okay. We can start going on the offensive again. There's the face lunge. Now. That's a good attack. That's a nice attack. That's a nice attack that he can't actually hit me with as long as I'm in the right position. Underneath the bear. Under the bear. Okay, don't get greedy. Dodge it. Now hit him. Now hit him again. There you go. There you go. That's a big dead bear. Got a beast blood and a lump of flesh. Now, let's see if there was any reason to do that aside from I needed to remember. Aye. You died to the bear, huh? Congratulations. Were you defending something, bear? Is there another bear? Is there any reason for me to be here? Was this just your little corner den? And then I showed up and you're like, oh man, I hate it when people come into my house. And then I killed you in your own house? That kind of is seeming like that's exactly what happened. Okay, I'll pass entirely under the bridge at this point. I'm out the other side. Which means this is territory I've already covered, presumably? I don't know if I checked all these islands over here necessarily, but certainly I did pass through this area. Yeah, this is just the Academy Gate Town. Yep. I've been here. The bear had nothing. The bear was blameless. The bear probably had a family, or at least wanted one. And now he's dead. And it's my fault. But I do remember how to fight bears, so I guess there's that. Good job me, I guess. Back I go. Hide beneath the bear shelf. Rune bears get attacks of opportunity. Quick, climb a tree and or play dead. Claw, claw, bite, multi-attack. Ooh, that bear hug. Bone-crushingly cozy. It looks so nice to experience up to the bit where it kills you. Bear down! Do you get a bear prawn for that? No, I only get... That was the deal. I got 5 bear prawns for killing the 5 bears that I killed during the bear killing stream, but I don't get any more bear prawns because those were them. They will live here forever, and that is it. We're just normal bears. We're just innocent bears. Really big, weird bears, but normal, innocent bears nonetheless. Now then, I do believe it's time to visit Magic Town. Let's see. Guard counter is probably not going to be as handy against magic users. Then again, they might have some enforcer types who try and swing stuff at me, but I don't know yet. So for right now, let's just start out with the claw, not the claw, the Twin Blade Talisman, and the Spell Drake. Alright. Here we go. Examine seal. Oh! That is not what I was expecting. Wait. Do you mean to tell me I can just... I can just pass through it? And the key isn't whoa. No, it just spat me out on the other end. But I am inside. It's just the seal always brings you here. No matter... Oh. But there are multiple... Can I just leave? Huh. I'm not totally sure I understand how it works. Wait, isn't that a golden seed tree over there? I think it is, but I should almost certainly get that grazed before I do anything stupid like that. I think the seals have all been reduced to those little... Well, let me see if my key is still in my inventory, or if it got consumed in the process. I don't remember what it looks like. There it is. Key to open the Academy's 2 sealed gates. Ah, here we go. Key to the seals binding both gates of the Academy of Rylakari activates warp magic bound within the seals. A glintstone key will remember its user, meaning once used, it can never be passed on to another. The Academy does not welcome the indolent. Which is, I guess, to say, very, very specifically, you can't give this key to Tops. Whose name I keep mispronouncing, yes. All right. Main Academy Gate. We're in. Can I interact with these seals at all, or are they just gone now? I can examine the seal. What happens if I do? They do function as warp. They function as warp, and I wonder where they take me. I suppose this is the one I just walked out of, so it'll probably take me back to the south gate. Sure seems to. Yes, it does. Okay. All right, good, good, good. Well, then, let me just pass through again. I suppose it makes sense. There's the magic seal on the outside of a physical gate that is down, so since I can't open that gate, and they probably have no reason to ever open it since they don't want anybody coming in who doesn't have the key anyway, probably that gate doesn't even open. All right, so where does this one go? To the other side of that broken off bridge, maybe? Maybe. The Bellum Highway, yes indeed. Look at that. Look at that. All right. So those are the 2 gates that my key opens. Great. I am learned now. Guess that is why you go to a school. It's for learning. Right, so, is there anything beyond these seals that I can access now that I am here? Because obviously, yes, I can go in the big door in front of me. But come now. Surely we know better than to just do that. So what am I looking at? What are you? You're flopping your tails around. What are you, though? Wolves? Just wolves? Just wolves. What are you doing living here, of all places? It seems like a weird place for you to live. I mean, I guess you don't live here anymore, but that's beside the point. Hi. 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 Not a lot of beast bones in wolves, for whatever reason. I think I've commented on that before. So what's up with all these? Oh, hi. Big wolf. You really shouldn't make noises like that. Yes, it alerts your pack, I suppose. But it also is like, hey, there's a wolf right here. Maybe I should hit it with a sword. And then I do. I mean, admittedly, I was killing all the other wolves anyway, but you know, I'd stopped killing all of them for a second there. Ah, well. It's fine. I did start it. You're absolutely right. Hi. Great. I believe I killed all the wolves. Maybe there are more down here, though. This sure is a long ramp that doesn't seem to... Merchant. How did you get in here? With your weird, longy-necky donkey. Hi.
Well, there's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Wait. Didn't this same guy show up in Limgrave? The isolated merchant. I feel like you did. Note the Preceptor's secret. Note Revenants. Note Frenzied Flame Village. I mean, I've already been there. The Preceptor's secret? That's the one with the bow, right? And we have a Fevre's cookbook. Soporific grease. Sleep. Oh, the sleep bone stuff! Soporific grease. Yes, I should absolutely buy that. A record of crafting techniques left by a man who is utterly captivated by Saint Trina. He continued the search for her in his slumber. Okay. Give me that. Blue cloth cowl. Cowl of a nomadic warrior. The blue color of its fabric symbolizes brisk waters, as fluid and flowing as the sword in the hand of its wearer. Just as the waters turn foul, stagnation leads to decay. Warriors must remain ever drifting. Alright. Fair enough, I suppose. Okay. I am guessing that this is all going to be information about stuff that I've already dealt with, but just in case it's not. Just in case it's not, I'm going to buy them. And these. Because I'll never not need stone sword keys, so why not just get them right? Wait. Fanged Imp Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon 2 fanged imp spirits. These spirits are well suited to causing a disturbance, moving nimbly like pests and hurling magic pots. The 2 imps seem fond of each other's company. Give. Thank you. And then these. Good. I didn't need all those runes anyway. It's fine. What was I going to use them for? Tell me that. Okay. Thank you.
Have a safe journey.
I swear this is the same guy. I don't know how he got in here, but I swear this is the same guy. Trina's Lily. Apparently I'll need those now. I don't understand yet how sleep effect works, but incidentally. I've never actually used it on anybody, partially because I couldn't make any more sleep arrows than the ones I already had. Well, this looks like a trap, yet there's nothing abound. That's a bloodhound. I recognize his sword because I have one right here. I mean, I could try and Bloodhound Fang fight him fang to fang, I guess. I guess I could do that. But I feel like being fast against this guy is a good thing, and it's not fast. The Bloodhound's Fang is not as fast in my hands. Yeah, let's fight him the way I know. Also, I'll check chat before I do this. Hi! Karian Retaliation? I've got it on my shield already. I do. It's true. Surely a gate that doesn't open is just a wall. Surely. This is how I used to think you got up here. You already have a doctorate. What are you getting your 2nd degree in? Murder. 2nd degree murder. Couldn't resist the pun. I appreciate it. I liked it. Nice. I wonder how all these wolves have been feeding themselves. Great question. I guess they've been eating people then, given all the bloody fingers that merchant has for sale. Hey, nothing may come of this, but I've been wondering if we could get a look at the merchant's face sometime. Oh, sure. The imp ashes can be good because they cause bleeds buildup, making them unusually strong damage-wise. Yes, I was thinking that very thing, in fact, when I went ahead and bought them. That, and I like the flavor text of them enjoying each other's company. But yes, let me show you the merchant's face. If I can. Can't get a good angle from here. Let's see. He will follow me with his gaze to over here when I'm a little bit further downhill. So let's try this. Nope. And I can't move while I have the telescope out, unfortunately. I may not have a great angle on getting a look at this particular guy's face. Even if I crouch down, I'm pretty sure that I stand up again when I get the telescope out. Yeah, I do. He does seem rather green, though, doesn't he? He seems a little bit green. Oddly familiar. Not much face left to be seen there. Nice hat, though. He is tremendously cowled. He really, really is. But then most of them are, I suppose. Alright. I don't know what a bloodhound is doing clinging to the wall of the inside of this gate, but I guess let's deal with that particular issue. For some reason. Hi! I've missed. Let's not miss. Let's specifically not miss. Maybe like this? Alright, my arrows fall a little short. How about that? There you go! Hi. Oh, I see. You're defending that item next to the gate. That's what your deal is. Someone goes for the item and they get you instead. Understood. Ow! How did I mean, I know the one time I hit him with a club over the head a lot. There's a whole thing, but... Oh, my blood! But I also didn't lose it? Because I had the shield up or something? I feel like that was a thing before, too. Do it again. Okay, I did lose some blood. I just didn't lose much blood. Okay. I feel like it hurts a lot more when you don't have a shield up. Maybe. Ow! Dang. Problems. Drinking. Drinking away my problems. Hello. Ow! I swung instead of doing the thing I wanted to do, which is not swing. Hey! Okay, blood loss. Drinking. Whew. Okay. No! Okay. Okay. There we go. That wasn't exactly pretty, but it got the job done. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna drink. Why not? Alright, what do you got here? Celestial Dew. That's getting rid of sins again, right? Or... I don't think they refer to it as sins necessarily, but for... the ceremony that cleanses you of any wrongdoing or something along those lines, yeah? Absolution, right. Reversing all antagonizations, that's what it calls it. But I'm probably not going to be doing much antagonization, I'm guessing. Based on how I generally approach these games. I'm sorry about your stuff. I ran over it with a horse. I hope you're okay. I'm leaving. Great, so there was stuff down here, it turns out. Because it's a From game, of course there was. It would be kind of disappointing if you went all the way down this path with the wolves and whatnot, and all there was a merchant. Like, the merchant's good, the merchant's fine, but... I don't know, you just expected there to be something, a little something more, and indeed there was. I am not disappointed. I'm also not dead, which I'm also pretty pleased about. Because I came pretty close a few times. Let's have a sit down. Alright. Let's put something in my extra slot here, yeah? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna put in there? What are we gonna do? I guess I could just bring out the Dragon Claw. I like the Dragon Claw, I just don't have much opportunity to use the Dragon Claw. So I'll bring it. We'll see if it gets trotted out at some point here. Alright, I guess let's step inside the building. The Grace wants me to, after all. That's a big elevator. I suppose it makes sense that you have access to the elevator right from the gate, because why would they make it so you can't access the elevator from the gate if you can't get in unless you have a key? I am suddenly compelled to check underneath this giant platform for stuff below. I know a way I can do that. Don't mind me. Just teleporting back down again. Perfectly natural. Normal behavior. Now then, let's have a look. Based on all the bloodstains, probably it's a no. But... yeah, it's a no. Okay, okay, I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check. That's fine. It's fine. He's being responsible in protecting us from the lands between COVID. Thank you, merchant, for your social responsibility. I was wondering if any of them are angled so their eyes are visible, because there's something I'm curious about. But this man is unforthcoming. Ooh, you've been reading lore, Felix. I get lost in lore videos sometimes. I'm actually not sure if that is the case or not, the thing you were thinking. Would be interesting to see, though. Do the Celestial 2. What about the other side passage? You started down at commenting on a golden sealed tree, and then left and didn't finish checking it out. You're absolutely right. There's a side quest nearby that grace, by the way. Ah, you're absolutely right. I went down halfway and was like, there's a cliff here that I don't know if I can get back up, so I'm not doing it unless I go get the grace, and then I just never went back. So now I'm going to summon the elevator and then go check out that path that y'all are telling me I should check out, because of course I should. Thank you for the reminder. Wonder who that guy was fighting here. I don't see anybody to fight. Either something happens in another time frame, or multiplayer, or I don't know. He could have just been swinging at nothing. I don't know. I'm not the boss of him. What is that? Be summoned to assist Yura, Hunter of Bloody Fingers. Yura? The one with the big hat? Yes. I mean, yes. But first... Oh! It's a hole. Turns out it's a hole. No, it just occurred to me that if I just charge over at the obvious golden seed, something's probably going to try and stop me. Drop down on the other side of the bridge, maybe? Then again, it's hard to get onto this bridge, so maybe not. Okay, got that. Have I been on this bit of bridge here? No, I haven't. Do I have a reason to go down there? I don't think I do. I can't see any items from here. I don't see a compelling reason to drop down there. Aside from, I haven't been there, and I could. Possibly. It also might kill me. It's a long way down, after all. I need to find a good source of more of these things, by the way. Yeah, that's death. Okay, we're not going that way. That rock shattered. Can I make this jump? I think so. Good. All right. So I guess Yura needs some help. But let me catch up on chat before I do anything rash. Huh. This time you outwitted gravity. Perfectly timed horse jump. Hooray! Thank you. All right. Let's see what Yura wants. Oh, there he is. Summon to another world. Defeat Bloody Finger, Raven Mount Assassin. Oh, there it is. Hi. I'm here to help, I think. Hey, that guy's using claws like me. Ow! Multiplayer rules, I don't have much in the way of healing. Ow. Hooray! Use his own weapons against him. He doesn't stand a chance. Hey, cool. Welcome, Yura. Furl calling finger remedy, sure, I guess. I got some stuff. We killed a man. I don't know what he was doing, but he's dead now. Ash of War, Raptor of the Mists. I beg your pardon? Raptor of the Mists. There it is. Raptor of the Mists. Duck into a low stance, momentarily vanishing. If an enemy attack connects, avian wings will allow for a quick escape into the air. Whoa, okay. It's that one prosthetic thing from Sekiro, where you use it as a parry and it shoots you up into the air to come down on them. It's for plunging attacks from a standing start. You make them knock you up into the air and then you come down on them blades first. Ninja stuff. Fascinating. Nice, I guess that's where all the bloodstains were there from. Yeah, probably. Mist Raven. Isn't that just a Sekiro power? Oh, yep, you said it first. Indeed. And it just so happens... Yura, you okay? You made a wounded noise. Are you okay?
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there.
Oh, sure.
That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him.
You're, I assume, hunting him, yeah?
As a token of thanks. Please, take it.
Oh, sure. Oh, nice. That's a nice thing. Wow, thanks.
I may not have much time.
What, really?
I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloodyfinger.
I've never heard of her. Can I help you with that?
Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time.
So that's what you mean by hunting?
She's the deadliest of all Bloodyfingers.
Mm-hmm.
She's felled many an old hand already.
Okay.
But in spite of her cessblood zealotry, Eleonora is a proud knight.
How does that work?
If she comes for you, do not think twice. You must flee.
I'm fairly
There's
certain.
no shame in self-preservation.
I'm fairly certain you can't flee from invaders, but okay, thanks for the advice there, man.
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
I guess. I hope so. Partially because you're cool, and partially because if you do wind up dying, I want your dang hat. Violet Bloody Finger, huh? You got anything else to say? Probably not, since you said be on your way. I have to get off my horse, sorry.
Be on your way.
Yeah. Aside from which, the first piece of advice that Yura gave me was don't go into those ruins, there might be a dragon. And so I went into the ruins and there was a dragon and I killed him. So, presumably, I will at one point be attacked by the Violet Bloody Finger, and I'll probably have to kill her too. And Yura might even be there. And he'll probably die from it, because, you know, it's a From game, and that's how your quests work. You do the thing that you wanted to do, and then you die from it. It's just how it works. Sometimes. Not always, admittedly. I maybe was a little premature in putting on the Spelldrake Talisman, huh? That's fine. I just assumed there are mages in here somewhere. There are probably mages, therefore Spellblood. Spelldrake. Words. Words. This area is actually the most popular 1v1 fighting arena. If you use a finger remedy, you'll probably see all the duelist signs. You totally can flee from invaders, at least some. I ran the heck away from Nedgerus when I stumbled upon him. Which one's that? I don't remember. Because it's a name, and I don't remember names. I'm sorry. Well, here we are. We're in. It's got weird, like, magic... It's got Milky Way business just hanging around on the stairs, so that's fun. Is it just too high a concentration of magic around here, and therefore just like the air congeals around it? All these things are on the sides here, these cloaked bird cages or whatever they are. This is very, it gives me a very Bloodborne feeling. Plus the cages, you know. Bloodborne loves cages. Doesn't seem to be anybody here so far, which is a little surprising. But then again, most of the mages I've run into have been able to, you know, hide themselves. That's a noise that's happening. What is... Birds? I hear birds of some sort. But I see nothing. Okay. I guess it would make sense if they're in the cages, though. Oh, they absolutely are. There are little birds in the cages. That's what's making the croaking noises. It's birds. I guess that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Burger King gate guards. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's have a look over here. Hello. Thanks for the magic grease. I feel like that's going to be less useful here than it would be elsewhere. But I'll save it for later. Let me guess. You want me to jump? Yeah. Was there anything on the other side? St. Trina? St. Trina's Lily. Or Trina's Lily. It's not actually... Is it St. Trina? I can't remember. I think it is, yeah? St. Trina's Lily? What's making all those weird noises? Like someone shouting from behind muffled behind a wall or something? You're absolutely gonna shoot magic at me, huh? Hi. That one's already looking at me. They're both already looking at me. Yeah, here we go. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, alright. This is about what I expected. I'm gonna make you at least work for it. No, friggin' stop that! There. That's what I want. Functionally infinite fop, eh? How convenient. Hello. You really shouldn't do that, you know. You really shouldn't. Well, your eyes are freaky, though. There we go. One Burger King down, one to go. Your spells barely hurt at all, which seems weird. Hi. Maybe defend the gates a little harder? I don't know. Just friendly advice, you know. Academy Glintstone Staff. Sorcerer Leggings. They're being so generous with the equipment, but I wanted the Burger King hat. Let's see. Academy Glintstone Staff. The staff of the Academy, Rylucaria, embedded with a turquoise glintstone. Only a recognized sorcerer is permitted to wield this staff. Unfortunately, I'm too stupid to do it, otherwise I would absolutely do it. Just to show them. Anybody can wield your stupid staff, you stupids. That's right, I showed them. But I can't because I'm stupid. Leggings worn by Rylucaria's Scholars of Sorcery. Made by wrapping a simple cloth around the legs. Apparently several of them. It's basically bandages. That's not pants at all. That's like pants made by somebody who doesn't know how to make pants. How dare? I mean, I guess not how dare. I don't really care how your pants are made. But your pants are not pants, is all I'm saying. Your pants ain't pants. Don't mind me, just creaking open your big old door. Would hate to interrupt your reading or whatever you're doing over there. Are there any more Burger Kings or just the one in the center? It looks like just the one, but I'm guessing there's at least one more watching that one. That's usually how it goes. Automata. Automata. Automatons. Automatamons. Alright. I don't know what set them off. Probably proximity. They seem to be both sword types, so they're going to be trying to engage me in melee while the Burger King goes to work with spells. I get it. We got more. There are lots of them. As it turns out, there are many. Now you're going to do it malfunction. Yeah, you do that. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad! Oh. I was critically hitting him. We're good, but I have to get out. I gotta get out. Okay. Whew! Alright. Now, can we try this again? Bad. Bad timing. I tried to do a shield counter. A block counter. But he hadn't actually hit me yet. Which is, you might say, a poorly timed block counter. Are you not going to malfunction? That's weird. Oh, there it is. There we go. Do you only get one malfunction per? I don't know. Seems to have worked out, but I'm going through flasks at an impressive clip here. I gotta do better than that. That doesn't even reach the door. What are you doing? You're embarrassing yourself. Get over here, Burger King. Fine. Have it your way. That's technically the right motto, even. I didn't even think about it. It wasn't on purpose. I wish it had been. Haha. 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 You'd think that that giant stone head that they wear would protect them better from being shot in the eyes, but apparently you'd be wrong. Alright, I'm guessing there are more automatons in the rafters about. Oh yeah, there's one, for example. Come on down. Running. I really do like that they fall over and the limbs still flail just a little bit more, as if it was a wind-up toy that just, you know, fell over. Because it basically is. It's a nice effect. Disturbing and somewhat comical, and also extremely painful if you stand in it. Hey! Thanks, buddy. Just a dead noble type. Got it, got it, got it. I feel like I haven't checked chat in a while. Let me get back on. Is it orb time? No, it is burger time. Orb time? Orb time. What's orb time? First dude back in Limgrave. He's a ravine, and he's the one who... He's in a ravine, and he's the one who gets Yura to fight with you the first time. Oh, okay. Got it. Borger. Hello on Orlando balcony segment. Cannot stop laughing at the 2 accidental heals. I'm sorry. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Not nearly so bad because unlike the Silver Archers, Burger Kings are fools! Quick, send in 2B near automatons. Maybe we can find a second key for tops in here? I'm hoping, yes. Oh, Burger King's head is still on the ground. Burger King's head is still on the ground? I don't know what you're referring to. Was it the ones that I fought out here? I'm not sure. I'm going to proceed on because I don't understand. That one was on purpose. That one I meant to do. Okay. Now, we got a door to the left, we got a door to the right, we got... What do we got over here? Someone's making noises. Grace! Oh, it's the birds. We got more birds in here. Got it. Who's this punk? Just a bunch of mage types. Kind of a weird layout. It's almost like playing cards. Huh. Wonder what they were going for here, if this is just coincidentally how it wound up. Not sure. I touched the Grace, but technically I touched it... not with my hand. Wasn't on purpose, just how it worked out. Hey, a door. Okay. Really? That's a thing that is here? Alright, let's search this way first, I guess, because this clearly isn't the way up. Seems to be a graveyard with, like, ghoulimen walking around in it. Hey, ghoulimen. Would you care to rumble at all? Ah! I didn't know you were there, but I didn't realize you were setting up an ambush. Fine. Very well. Was that your one speed burst? You ain't got another one? Seems like it. Okay. I'm alright with that. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's he doing? It was like he was trying to touch me on the forehead or something. I assume that if, you know, I had entered his arm's reach, it probably would have been bad, but I don't know what he was attempting. So, what mage experiment made all the dudes in the graveyard into ghoulimen, I wonder? Could have been any number of things. Yeah, I figured. I like the moment where he was standing there looking up into space and he turned and saw me and was like, oh, hi. And then decided to do his attack before Like, after a moment's hesitation. It struck me as humorous. I hear that. Not allowed. Any more? Just the two? Okay. That's fine then. Grace, Mimic. 3 of them. Isn't that a multiplayer character, that player thingy? Like a fake Grace or something? What is the deal with the Grace Mimic? Not Memory of Grace. Grace Mimic. Similar to Grace's fetish draws. Ah, okay. Yeah, that seems like a multiplayer thing. I don't understand the purpose otherwise. All right, let's work our way further down into the graveyard for reasons. You can definitely hear more ghoulies walking around, or not walking, but breathing. The fact that they are breathing does suggest they're not actually ghoulies, though, huh? Because I suspect the undead actually don't need to breathe, necessarily. Like the classical undead, not necessarily the Dark Souls sense of undead. Which, admittedly, you know, this is a From game, so probably any undead that were around would be a lot more similar to me than these guys. I guess those who walk in death are the undead in this game, aren't they? Basically. It's kind of a combined effort between the Tarnished and those who walk in death. Ah, okay! He drained my mana! How dare you, sir? And you're doing it again, aren't you? Although it looks like you just like to party at the moment. Arms went down. That means I can kill you. Ah, okay, you got yourself in a weird little alcove there. There we are. Alright. I guess let's redrink this. I don't use a lot of it, but it's good to have it around if I need it, you know? Hi. There we go. Anybody else? Yes. Hello. I hear that. Oh, it's a lot of them. Oh, that's a great deal of them. Okay. You first. Okay. So there's some kind of spell zombies is basically what it comes down to. They are digging themselves up out of the earth, and they want my fup so bad. But they're not fast unless they're charging you. Which they can only do every once in a while. And they got that one limp-armed attack, but I don't really understand how it's supposed to work. I assume it's bad if it touches. No! Okay, once they lunge, they can lunge again. Good to know. Bad to feel, good to know. That's what I should have done before I drank that flask, the blue one. But I didn't. There we are. Okay. I think that's all of them. But this is leading somewhere else. Okay. But I mean, I had to choose a direction to go from the main front room. I guess this is as good as anything. That said, if it's leading to another boss and I don't have any FUP at all, I'm going to be mournful. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, that also tracks. I choose not to deal with that situation. Alright, there we go. Now then, were you coming across the bridge? Would you like some encouragement? I would be happy to provide. Did that do it for you? Dang, it's slow. But your head's not particularly vulnerable, is it? Ah, I ran out of bone arrows again. That's fine, I suppose. Hi. Here we are. No! You can do it again. I know you can. Dog! 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 Okay, the dogs are much less resilient than the zombers. Come, Zomber. Oh, something's shooting at me. We got automatons. We got automaton causing trouble. Alright. I feel like that should have caused me a lot more issues than it actually did. Silver pickled foulfoot. Very nice, I suppose. How do I access those? Do I have to jump down? I do, don't I? I don't wanna. I don't wish to. But if I... Okay, if I don't go down there, I can't have that item. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Alright, here's what I'm doing. I'm going to use this. Might be a waste. Don't know. Stop. Look at all the arrows. Look at all the dang arrows. I got his armor also. Nope. Too late for that. Will not tolerate it. Ah, they're already fading. But man, there was a carpet of arrows in this wall a minute ago. It was impressive. Okay. Marionette soldier ashes. Look at that. Just learning how to summon all sorts of things. Ashen remains in which two spirits yet dwell. In which spirits yet dwell, two marionette soldiers. Spirits of marionette soldiers created to serve a sorcerer. These marionettes are archers, each equipped with a pair of bows. On the verge of falling apart, they are ill-disciplined and attack without warning. Got it. I have noticed that. Thank you. I hear a scarab. Ah! It's way over there. I'm not sure why I hear it. It's way over there. Okay. Before I jump down, how are you all doing? Ah, Lassie's face down. I was hoping he fell face up so we could look at the big stone face. No worries. Isn't that sideways one of the Burger King stone face? The painting. I could have been, I suppose. Ghoulie man voice. Simba. These guys are fun to summon just because of how many arrows end up stuck in things. I believe that. Unfortunately, I can't summon a dang thing at the moment. Because I don't have any FUP left. Because some friggin' ghouls decided to suck all my juices out. Well, you seem like a trap. That's a big one. It was way more resilient than the small ones. Are you all big ones over here? You are, aren't you? You're weirdly big. Hello, weirdly big. What are you doing? What are you hoping to accomplish here? On the one hand, I wish that these guys would drop something that would tell me about their nature, but on the other hand, they clearly don't have any equipment or anything at all. So, like, that is not happening. Straight up. Oh, look, a summoning thing. I could drop down there and get the scarab. There's also a dog, for sure. So I would not be able to focus on it unless I got the dog first. Let's see here. Trina's lily, exceedingly rare to find. Really? Oh, shoot. So that's why we were being like, why are you skipping all those lilies? Apparently they are very, very rare. Gotcha. Well, good to know, I guess. I was just going to experiment with sleep arrows, but perhaps I will not if they're that rare. I don't know. Gonna make a couple of fletched arrows so I have a little bit of range with them. And we're gonna equip them. My brain shut off. I'm sorry. I couldn't find them. I genuinely couldn't find them, despite them being under the first spot. I guess it is getting pretty late. That's probably why my brain shut off. Okay. That makes sense. But I would like the dog to come back. There's clearly an item down here. But the dog's not coming back, huh? Alright. Whoa. Hi. Get impatient, did ya? Understandable. Okay. Got him. There's a dog. There's a dog. Kill the dog. Kill the dog. Shoot the dog. Jump. Back over here, dog. Over here, dog. There you go. Suppose that would be a good opportunity for block countering. But I didn't do it. More dog, of course. There we go, got him. Spectral Lance. Ash of War. It sounds like I'm still in combat. I'm going to back a little ways down here. There, maybe we're alright. Ash of War. Spectral Lance. Skill of the Headless Mausoleum Knights. Hurl a phantasmic spirit foes, usable on pole arms. Interesting. So you just hurl the weapon you're holding and then it regenerates in your hand or something like that? Neato. Pretty neat. Gotta say. So there's a summon point here. But I don't have any FIP. So I can't summon anybody. How much do I have? 14. That is not enough to summon anybody. Alright. So what do I need to summon somebody for, huh? What's the threat? Also, why is it that indoor... Like, this counts as indoors? That is to say, I cannot summon Torrent? But it's clearly outdoors. Like, I am outside right now. It's raining on me. Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't want you to get this close. Ah! Dog coming. Run from dog. Lure dog into the cul-de-sac. There it is, dog. Dog. Dog, why are you so bad at navigation? You're inconveniently bad at navigation, dog. What are you doing? Come here. There. Now you. Okay. Alright. That's a dog over there, is it not? I do believe it is. That's a dog on the stairs for sure. Yeah, dogs all over the dang place. Grinning bone dogs. Go ahead. You knew you were gonna eventually. I'll just have that. It's a mushroom that feels like a trap, but nothing spawned, so I guess we're all right. That said, I still haven't figured out why there's a summoning spot. It's because I'm gonna get swarmed, aren't I? I'm about to get swarmed, perhaps. Either that or I've been taking them up all up methodically and they're supposed to all attack you at once, but they didn't because I came at them from the back. I'm not really sure. If so, I'll absolutely take it. Hi. No, I really want to hit him. I really do want to hit him. There we go. Sounds like another one spawning. But perhaps it's not? No, okay. Alright. I have painstakingly cleared out this area. To what end? Is there a grace? Because I could use one. It's been a while. Water wheel. This is a boss room, maybe. This looks like a boss room, doesn't it? This looks like a boss room! But I can't... I have nothing. I have no capacity to summon. It's either a boss room or a grace. Before I walk in, just check in chat. I know you won't tell me what it is. That's fine. I don't want you to. Spectral Lance. It's cool and practical, but the damage sucks. Oh, that's Lutel's Ash. Is it? Oh, okay. Cool. I would not have made the connection. I guess I didn't pay enough attention to what Lutel was actually doing to attack. This is a boss room, though. There's an item over there, and there's a cloud of evil magic. This is a boss room. I can't summon anything. Are you not a boss? Are you not a boss? Alright. What's your deal, then? I've seen something like you before. You use gravity magic. Right. I remember you. I remember you. You were a mini-boss. Okay. But you're too tall to sneak attack, huh? Fair. Ouch! Okay. Ow, my face! Ow, my other face! Oh, boy. Okay, so tall, sickly-looking fella has done me in with his gravity sword. Lovely. And we're going to be starting from way back at the beginning. Are we not? We are. We're back at the entrance room. Which means we have to clear out this whole area first of the automatons and whatnot before I can even move on. So I have to stop here. Gravity man, gravity man. I've seen her throwing stuff in fights. Your other face? How many faces do you have? Enough, but not much anymore. Tall, dark, and skeletal said no. He really, really did. But we're in Raya Lucaria. We're actually doing a thing. Instead of wandering around the countryside looking for things to do, we are taking the thing to... We're in here, and now we're going to kill everybody, I guess. But probably not the person who owns the place, because I think she's the respecker. I don't know. I maybe have to fight her or something. I have to fight a lot of people. I have to fight basically everybody. But plot happened. I was excited. Plot happened. I like it when plot happens. Particularly when I'm not actually trying to, and plot happens anyway. It's fun. I like it. Yeah. Wonder what's going on with the chat retraction. So do I. I'll see if I can look into it. I hope it's not a setting I adjusted. If it is, I'll try and set it back. I don't have any reason to not let you retract your messages. But, yeah, I'll see if I can figure something out. Unless I forget, I'll try not to, but you know how I am. I'm excited for exploration of the magic school. So am I. So am I. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. It sounds like you did. Great. Next stream will be Wednesday. Yes. Wednesday indeed. Although, depending on how things go, that might be also when the next God of War episode goes up, in case that matters to anybody here, because I don't think I can edit 3 hours of video tonight. So, I'll probably have to do something on the channel about that in the community post. But that's my business. I'll take care of it. Thank you for coming. I hope you all have yourselves a fine evening or day, depending on what time it is. I gotta come up with a better outro, but I'm probably not going to. So, yeah, have a fine week, and hopefully I will see you on Wednesday. Good night.